YouTube was like fully hooked up to my OBS. So when I started the Twitch stream, I didn't think that like YouTube was gonna start too. Which is why there was like a random ass video live stream, and I was like, oh crap. Crap. And at that point I was like, well, I guess it doesn't even matter. Oh, Davia, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Liz, I love you, but I need to get to chapter 41. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of in mourning right now, because I came to the realization that like I'm never gonna get that relic from behind her, and I'm never gonna get the relics from 41, which I'm not gonna lie, that bothered me a lot. That like that mind locked me for a bit. That completely mind locked my entire Nikke experience. I care so much about my relic pickups. I care so much about my relic pickups that not having access to the relic while I'm actually doing the chapter was like, which is what partly made me want to like push Ziz like as much as I could before the stream, but it's whatever. I guess I'm just gonna have to read it after I finish the chapter and not have it be a part of my chapter experience like they always are. You wouldn't happen to have Tactical Bestie, would you? I'm not gonna lie to you, whenever y'all ask me if I have a unit when I'm like talking about campaign stuff, there's only so much that I like take that in, because like the amount of resources it takes to build up a unit that I haven't touched to like my main campaign like Nikke's is a lot. Like a lot. It's better for me to just like keep chugging away with like my actual campaign team and try to get people at their level. Not caught up with the VOD, but at least I made it this time. Hello, welcome in. I got hyped when I started hearing the K-pop Demon Hunter songs. Oh my gosh, I'm happy to hear I helped your hype levels. But yeah, because I'm not gonna actually have to fight, and we're gonna be, you know, no. Oh, almost choked on rice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Since I'm gonna be like no-braining this, I decided I'm gonna get myself effing comfy, and I popped popcorn. I got my dinner. Me having flashbacks to asking for help in original Arknights, and the internet's answer was just use maxed out thorns, lol. Big rip. Big rip. I do appreciate the like advice in terms of like trying to like help, but like I feel like I've said this for like 15 chapters now. Is, well, do you have this Nikke? Why aren't you using this Nikke? My answer is always the same. My answer is always the same. Because the resources it would take to build them is not worth it right now. Bahamut English voice sounds familiar. Y'all know her voice chat? YouTube odd. One day we'll get there. One day. One day. I just finished watching the JoJo video, and Vidia being flabbergasted at everything Dio did is sending me. Guess what? I continue to be flabbergasted by this man. He's crazy. Ultimate hater. I saw. You know, y'all remember that song I showed you, the Uma Musume song? The same guy. Actually, no. It's a different one. Was it? Or was it someone else? I saw a nerdcore video, or like a nerdcore song that was literally just called Hater. And it had Dio on the cover, and I was like, ooh, give me a couple more episodes and I'm gonna listen to this song. Give me a couple more episodes and I'm gonna listen to this song. Oh my goodness. I love I freaking adore nerdcore. It's so good. It's so good. I'm waiting a couple episodes because I like to actually catch the references that they rap about. So, we'll see. Bakushin? I listened to that for like easily another like 20 times. It's so good. It's so good. Getting back into anime is like I'm getting back into all the fun songs. Did you finish Road to Villain for extra resources to help your solo raids? I finished Road to Villain a long time ago. We missed Drake's Blessing. I'm in the same spot. Hard mode Viz is coming, but I fed all my rocks to Libby. First off, you're not in the same spot. You're in hard mode. Different. Secondly, yeah? Yeah? What are you eating? Right now, I'm eating teriyaki chicken. And then I will switch over to popcorn. Anyone see the Game Awards? I saw some videos. One of them chat tried to traumatize me with. I'm gonna do a backflip this stream. If I fall, it's on you. What do you mean? Why is that my fault? That sounds like you putting yourself in danger. Why am I getting blamed for that? It happened. Aw said. Temptation for what? I need SU to release more favorite dollar items. I have thousands of the upgrade materials burning a hole in my inventory. Good for you, chap. Good for you. Code Vein 2 character trailer. Immaculate. Y'all can hear it, right? You might only hear audio. By the way, the train changed. The train changed. Let's see. Let's go take a peek at the train.
Let's go, AZX.
It's a beautiful place. Oh, they're back on the train. Diesel's looking out the window. I hope you can be reunited with your beloved family over there. I'm glad we were able to bring Miss Nora to her final stop, the place she wanted to be the most. The amount of tears I've shed since this.
Let's go, AZX.
The amount of tears I have shed thinking about it.
Let's go, AZX.
I'm sure Nora and her partner are in a better place now. Ah, not them looking. I was like, no. That's what my feline intuition is telling me. Yours was a beautiful story, Nora. Julia! Julia! The traveler has returned home after a long, long journey. Hey, yo, Julia! Julia! Please. Okay, but like Mary not saying anything, just staring at the hospital bed, might low-key be the saddest thing here. Her just staring at the bed, like silence, might actually be the saddest thing here. Tears and screams, enough to wake up the dead.
Let's go, AZX.
You think that was appropriate? You think that's a little too soon to be joking about? Yeah, I cried a little bit while editing, but then I also cried just like
Nothing
eating
can stand
cereal,
in my way.
thinking about it. Like it was one of those events where it's like contemplation. I learned you can actually get to something that's holding her. Yeah, we learned that too. This event got me more than Third Annie. I think they got me equally, just like different flavors of tears. Orange soda flavored tears.
Thanks to you, I understand what the meaning of trust is. Thank you.
Damn. Hopefully there are some happy tears in your future. I've shed all the tears. I've been shedding all the tears lately. I've heard that doctors go into a depression arc when they lose patients, then they get used to it. I feel like
to the Raise and Rebuild workshop.
it's a pretty common theme in like doctor shows. And I don't know if you really like get used to it per se.
Commencing operation.
so disappointing that I have that grave skin ready and still no grave at this time. I too have multiple skins of Nikke. Just sitting in the closet waiting for the Nikke. Mutant, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Where was I coming from? Why did I come over here? Why did I come over here? Where did I come? Not just doctors, nurses happened to me during my emergency room era. Well, emergency room's like effed up. Y'all see like everything. Oh, I did get a random Tim pool and finally received my 3rd copy. I finally received my 3rd effing copy for this red hoe. Oh my god. He was my 2nd pilgrim. Yeah, Doro was my 1st, and then Red Hood was my 2nd ever pilgrim, and I finally got her 3rd.
Sorry to break it.
I'm sorry I called her a red hole. This has me feeling some kind of way right now. Mine still eludes me. One day.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
She's been in my wish list ever
the
since
disruptive elements
I
have
started
been
the game
removed.
and still never MLB'd her.
May we continue our date now? Commander, the disruptive elements
I
have
think I
been
remember
removed.
to take her off my wish list.
May we continue our date now?
Isn't that just Santa? What else? Yes, I did.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
I don't know how many.
Looking for a good time?
I'm Neon. Check out this new trick.
Chat, am I crazy or did I just get another? Didn't I just get her like last week? Didn't I like just recently get her? Yes, you did. I like.
Exploratory, I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
It's the girl from the opening? What opening? I thought I was going crazy. Oh my god, no way. No effing shot.
I just came up with a neat trick.
Safe 50-50. Not just MLB, chat.
I can
Not
speak
just
fast.
MLB. God dang it. What the hell? Oh my god. Why? Why? When you step. Wait, three? I do not have a core 7 yet. I think Alice is still the closest to my core 7. Alice and Laplace. Alice is at 5. Laplace is at 4. Everybody else is like sitting at like 3-ish. Few seconds of Epino screen time before she's forgotten again. Hello, Icy. Thank you for the sub. OG Diesel was my first core 7 max. He just keeps coming home. So like, y'all think I can keep coping? They're gonna like drop a noir skin for like another week, or at least like a couple. Like how long can I keep? How long can I cope about that? What's the timeline on this? Until 2026 starts. So are we gonna cope that far? Are we gonna cope all the way to the new year? Is that what we're doing? New Year announcement? New Year live stream? Is that how far we're gonna cope? They're gonna drop a noir skin New Year's. It wouldn't be so bad if they hadn't released a precedent for having them together in skin releases. I've said this before. I'll say it again. That's my biggest issue. Is the fact that like they've marketed the bunnies as a pair this entire time, and now we're gonna break it. Now we're gonna break it. Do you know what kind of inner betrayal that does to my psyche? I'm surprised Noir and Brady didn't appear at all. That's why I was thinking like.
Won't be forgetting this one anytime soon.
That's why I was thinking like, oh,
You won't be
maybe I can cope into a hard mode. But if we're gonna cope all the way to New Year's, all right. It will be a second Blanc skin. What would be a second Blanc? No, I do think I'll be forgetting this one pretty soon. What? Forgetting what? Oh wait, were you responding to Epinal? my brain took a second. Hold on. Did it at least lessen your spite that Blanc is not in the event? No. No, it did not. And then this is the chapter that I got to in hard mode. So I'm just like crying all over the effing. I'm crying in every single effing mode. Every mode is effing me right up right now. This fight shall continue until Noir skin improves. That's right. That's right. I'm just not doing it. Well, God really just said, hold this. Every single mode right now is just like. Wait, Streamer, have you tried? Honestly, I have not. TBH. I'll be for real. I got. First off, okay, this is what happened. I spent a couple hours doing all kinds of stuff within the game to like level up my squad, and then I kept fighting Ziz's balls over and over and over and over, right? And then when I wanted to tap out from fighting Ziz, I went over to hard mode, where I came face to face with Dragon Mommy, and then Dragon Mommy proceeded to get the brunt of my my anger. My anger towards the bird went to the dragon. And then I cleared Dragon Mommy, and then was hit with Whale, and then was like, of course. Bad day to have wings, like. You remind me of something that just gave me a lot of trauma. This is a bug. Thank you for that. Thank you for that clarification. This is a cutie. Biblically accurate angel. Phase 2 is a bird. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Have you leveled all skills in squad? And you know what? How about you shut the hell up? How about you actually shut the hell up? All right? I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. This is in a toxic relationship. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Did you do that thing? The thing is too, is that like it takes me a couple hours to like, not a couple hours, I'm sorry. It takes me a couple tries before I'm like actually able to fight her, because I have to like manually switch my burst. And like my brain doesn't like get into the rhythm like the first couple tries. So it takes me a couple tries before I actually like am like able to like properly fight her. Hard mode, you get blocked by a whale. Normal mode, you get stuck on her and can't land. You know, there's a divine dramatic irony at play. There's a divine dramatic irony at play. And I think I'm just tired. I think I'm just tired. I don't have the mental capacity, to be honest, to spend 2 to 3 hours doing a pre-app. Since I don't have to put any brain effort into fights, I'm getting comfy. Someone in chapter 39, I think it was. It was 39 or 38. No, 39. 39. Said the commander was singing Rocket Man. And then last chapter, he's been singing Free Fallin'. And I'm just like, The commander's playlist lately. Oh my goodness, it's the whale. It's the whale, she's like right there. That's crazy. We really did just land. That's where the shiny would be. If I was able to get it, it would be right there, right there. So, last time on Goddess of Victory, Nikke, Vidia edition, I got my ass handed to me repeatedly by a bird. I said what I said, and a bird's balls. And then it looks like we crashed into the Beast's arc, their personal arc, also known as Nier. Check this out. Yokotaro does like butts. In the other plot line, we have the idols are starting to finally get along. Anise has found her motivation, and she has met, not reunited, but met Mrs. Miss, who is trying to determine their worth in order to work with her, per se. Are they worth her time as a producer, not lyricist? She has somebody else for that, and all the other stuff. And then in plot, I did these out of order. In plot B, Neon's going on an adventure. She found a shiny line and she's following it, and it seems to be taking her to the deep sector. That's fine. Surely nothing bad will happen there if she just wanders over there by herself. Nothing bad will happen at all. Oh, and then we also found out that 6-0 has been involved.
Standing by. Yes, understood.
6-0 has been involved in some of the tomfoolery. Most of the tomfoolery happening at the Outer Rim. That about sums up. Of course, there were other things. Oh, Behemoth is back. Behemoth is back. Behemoth is back. That was important. Behemoth has been revived. Behemoth and her tummy have joined the fight again. That was a big one. 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 And what a comeback. What a comeback it was. What a comeback it was. She came out claws blazing. Can't keep a good tummy down? No, you cannot. Yes, the commander fell off, Whaley. I feel like that's I didn't say it. We kind of started the conversation with that. Yes. I've been falling. He's fine. He's fine. Y'all let me know if the sound starts to like splutter out again. But all right. Onward. I love Behemoth so much. I just bought a signed Korean card of her. I can't wait till it arrives. Ooh. Exciting. Congratulations. Onward into chapter 41. Chapter 41, whose first section I saw was called... Okay, well, you know what? I'm trying to... The fourth beast. Why was that so effing hard? The fourth beast. I guess she's been hanging out at the hideout. I guess Bahamut has been hanging out at the hideout. Oh boy. Society was the fourth beast all along. I would like a fourth mommy, thank you very much.
What are you moving to the designated location? Encounter.
Here we go. This is so effing depressing. This is so depressing. I feel like all of my hard work just went like down the putter, but we won't focus on it. We won't focus on it. We're just gonna focus on the story. We're just gonna focus on the story. Oh, look at that. My eyes open. The clear sky stretches out before me. I glance around, scanning the surroundings. Ooh, I like what they did there. I like what they did with a black and white photo. All I can see are white buildings. In the corner of my eye, a black smudge comes into view. Oh, I turn my head. Hey, yo, you seeing all this from the sky?
Oh, have you come too, young man?
Oh, did they catch us?
Wow, he's really awake.
Oh my gosh, we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, right there.
See? I told you he isn't.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You look like a bunch of vampires bathing in blood. Commander, I'm gonna need you to look to the right. I'm gonna need you to look to the right just a little bit.
Well,
oh, you son of...
although we've sucked something else from you.
The fake out was crazy. What did she just say? Baja Blast? What the hell kind of nickname is that? Stop, I love her hair. Okay, her horn designs are interesting. They're more horn-like than the other ones. No, because what? Okay, hold on. What? Shift up. What the hell is this outfit? What the actual hell is this outfit? There's no way you gave her a effing tie. You gave her a freaking. She's wearing like the thongiest of thongs and the brawliest of bra tops, and you said, you know what would be chef's kiss? Chef's kiss. A tie. Give her a tie. She needs to look professional. You're a new face.
I'm Bahamut.
Hi!
I'm the brain of the four beasts. You'll do well to remember that.
You know what? I'm gonna put my bar in hell. I'm gonna put my bar all the way in hell. We're gonna start this with absolutely no expectations. No expectations. Can't get disappointed if you have no expectations. Let's go.
You see these glasses and book? They're proof of my brilliant intellect.
Oh, she's a dumbass.
Oh, she's a dumbass. Oh no. I'm a genius. Can't you see the glasses? Oh no.
You're holding the book upside down, genius.
Commander coming in with the critical shot already. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
well, this genius will spell it out for you. You won't be able to fathom the difficulty of reading a book upside down.
Stop. I feel like I feel like my brain just like had an aneurysm. Oh my gosh. She's cooking. I'm like, wait a minute. No, because once again, timing is crazy, chat. Because I swear I just went through this in the recent couple episodes of JoJo that I just watched, where they were talking so much crap, where I was like, I don't think any of this actually means anything. Like they were talking in circles so much that I was like, I feel like I'm tripping out right now, and I feel like I feel like I'm going through that again. I feel like I'm going through that again. It's like, oh my god, she's oh, you know what? I think she might be onto something.
Yet I'm accomplishing this laborious task. Therefore, I am smart.
Read me 2 pages. Do it right now. Read me 2 pages. Upside down. Proof.
Can someone get this doofus to shut her mouth? They've just met and she's already made a fool of herself.
When Behemoth calls you an idiot. When Behemoth calls you an idiot. Behemoth, the same one who said I don't like using my brain for fighting because it's too much effort.
Just leave her be. There's no way to make herself less of a fool anyway.
Oh my god, they all think that. They all just sit her in the corner. Did Ziz save me? I'm pretty sure that I was thrown off of Whaley.
No. wouldn't go that far to save even Levi and Behemoth.
Oh? Then who?
Huh. Foul creature.
Huh?
I, the ever-astute Bahamut, will inform you.
She's so pretty, though. She's so pretty, though.
You fell.
Yes, thank you.
When we discovered you, your legs, arms, and waist were all bent into impossible angles.
Oh. Oh, we got effed. Oh, we got big effed up.
Even your neck was twisted.
What?
Thanks to my formidable intelligence, I know that the human skeleton consists of 370 bones.
Fact check this? Fact check this? 206? I was like, I don't know much about the human anatomy, but like, I feel like so. Damn it.
It's 206.
Third, okay. Damn. Where did you get the other 100 and something?
That is what you think. And I respect your opinion, Levi.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It is neither shameful nor crime to be ignorant. May you continue to fumble and grow from your failures.
Hey, yo, she's a Twitter user. Oh my god.
Ugh, for goodness sake.
So, our regeneration has gotten that insane. Our regeneration has elevated this far, this quickly, to where we literally should be dead right now, like 5 times over. Like, how the hell did our spine not like F up our brain and like, wow.
According to my estimates, your entire skeleton was shattered into over 500 pieces.
Can I believe in those estimates, ma'am?
To put it in terms you can understand, your bones were utterly pulverized.
Also, Bahamut coming in with the 3rd set of red eyes. Because I was wondering when like we met her, or when we like did meet her, if she would also end up a part of the red eyes gang. I wonder if that's supposed to like put more, I don't know, credit. I don't know. I feel like Levi is essentially like their queen. Like, I know they've been talking about credibility. I know that they've been talking about like another queen, like another like beast queen and stuff. But I feel like Levi has the capability to having like possibly like be a queen, or at the very least she created like all 3 of them. Because we still haven't like really I haven't heard like how they've met. And so like I'm wondering if Levi like saved all three of them at one point. And that's why they have like such loyalty to her and stuff. And why they have like the red eyes and whatnot compared to her green. Because like we've equated red eyes to being corruption. Like the queen's like corruption and stuff. But if they're just kind of mentally routed to a different queen, aka like Levi, instead of like the main like rapture queen, that's the vibes I'm getting right now.
Since you weren't dead, I brought you here. And with my boundless wisdom, I decided to bury you.
You know what? I'll let her have that. No, I'll let her have that. I'll let her have that because for all intents and purposes, we should have been dead. We should have been dead. How was she supposed to know that? Like, give us like another like 30 seconds, you know? And we were gonna ooga booga out of the ground. She at least was, you know, gonna bury our body.
But Levi and Behemoth insisted we wait and see. And then you awoke. In perfect health. In my astute judgment, your waking is akin to being resurrected from the dead.
I'll give her that too. I'll give her that too. I like how she said, Levi and Behemoth told us to wait and see because they have already been through so much with us already. That they were like, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. This guy right here, he's on some next level stuff. Like, give him a minute.
I figured you were no ordinary human, but I didn't expect it to be this extreme.
To confirm the funniest thing ever.
Are you even human, I wonder?
Oh my gosh. I was going through some VODs in the Discord a couple of days ago, or like earlier this week. In chat, do y'all know how many times the commander has asked this question? He straight up asked Mana in Wisdom Spring. He asked Nayuta again in recent chapters. Like he's actually straight up asked, "Am I human?" to multiple people so many times, and I'm feeling so bad for him because I'm just like, someone answer him. Someone please answer him. I've been asking myself that lately too.
Then continue to ponder, think on it, then despair, and then grow.
She kind of cooked with that line. She said, when you find out the truth, you're probably gonna go into a depression.
Would someone please shut her up?
No. Let her keep going.
It's done. Let's get up.
Ooh. The four beasts rise from the dark matter bath. We were all just chilling inside of a dark matter, like, bath. Leviathan stretches out broadly.
We should have used this from the get-go. If only we'd known how well this would work.
We had no way of knowing things would end up like this, so there was nothing we could have done. Our strategy up until now has been self-preservation and biding our time.
This is a weird-ass hot spring episode.
So, are we really going to start now?
Start what?
Of
Of course. There's no reason to wait any longer.
Start what? The four beasts gaze at the dark matter bath they had been soaking in. Dense concentrations of dark matter cascade like a waterfall into the tub. This looks exactly like how Lilith came out of the freaking queen. Upon a closer look, it seems to be thicker than ordinary dark matter. I lift my head. A massive black sphere hangs above like a moon. From it, dense dark matter spills forth. I take it this is some kind of filtered and refined, highly concentrated, but oh man, I'm so tired of you. Bald man, I'm so tired of you. I'm so tired of this man. Is it a near thing? No. No. They said this is a kind of filtered and refined, highly concentrated dark matter. And I was like, highly concentrated dark matter? Oh my gosh, like our highly concentrated blood. Oh wait, they didn't take our blood. Oh, you know what? That thing looks kind of like an egg. Oh my effing god, what's the other half of the equation if my biology class taught me anything? I hate it here. I hate it here.
Yeah, that's right. This dark matter is made from only the finest ingredients.
Uh-huh.
We call it the furnace.
Uh-huh. They're gonna burn my swimmer's cap.
It's meticulously maintained using the highest quality of materials with nothing impure mixed in. In other words, this is filled with dark matter that's the creme de la creme.
Please, please stop. Please stop. I take it this creme de la creme is what will revive you as well.
We wanted to hold off on using it for as long as possible, but we were pretty badly injured too. The final battle is nigh, so it stands to reason that we should prepare ourselves.
Look, I know that that's dark matter. But if they had to take something from me to mix with their dark matter egg, then like, you know, where do babies come from? Well, if you take this thing and combine them together. Leviathan, if you work with us...
Silence. We're not having this conversation.
No. No, I forgot which one of you it was in the effing Discord that tried to get away with the white Vop House dispenser name. No, it's still effing rejected. Do you hear me? It's still effing rejected.
We will use this to create the queen, strike down the offsprings, and then create our own world. Whether you're working with the offsprings or not is of little importance. It took us long enough, but we finally realized a simple fact. If we wipe them all out, we won't have anything to worry about.
The funny part is he came up with this before the chapter. I know, I'm aware. That's why I'm like, no. This does not give permission. We won't betray you.
Right, I got it. Bahamut, give that to Ziz.
So you know what's gonna happen? Obviously, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just a guesseroni. I stick my ideas on the wall and see what sticks.
All right.
Bahamut hands over a small bottle to Ziz. Is that some kind of energy drink? Do you pour that in it too? So you won't get tired? What? Why'd everyone go quiet all of a sudden?
I, the perspicacious
Oh my God.
will explicate.
Right. It might be better if you explain.
Ain't no way they're really gonna let her do it.
Yeah, that's right.
Is there any reason we should even explain?
This is your essence.
Hey, yo, when did they take it? When did they take it, though? What?
Allow me to repeat my intelligent self. This is your essence.
No. That doesn't help anything.
Something from deep inside your body. You can consider it the very source of life. Perhaps I shall express it in more poetic terms, since I have a proclivity for literary refinement. This is the seed from which life springs.
Hold up. Commander.exe just said... What? I groped at my pants. Bahamut nods her head. Ain't no way they wrote this. Ain't no way they wrote this out in full confidence. This got past how many checks? This got past how many revisions? And they said, yep, this is it. YouTube couldn't handle it. Oh my God. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Nothing makes sense. Oh my gosh, thank y'all for the treasure train. What the hell? What the actual hell is happening? I don't understand. The pants grab. It lagged when you crashed. out at the essence. The way he just grabbed his pants and she just said, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How is it? How is it now? YouTube had a check and just said, wait an effing minute, what the hell is going on over here? But how? Did you take it when I was a zombie, or did you like wait till I was like fixed up first? I don't remember anything.
We extracted it when you were unconscious.
I feel like this is crossing so many boundaries. This is crossing so many boundaries. I'm nothing but a test tube. I am truly nothing but a test tube. Extract? Don't tell me you...
Right. We used a needle.
Those four up there, Polly.
Polly! Officer!
Injected it deep into your body.
She just keeps going. YouTube said, nah, bah, you tripping. No.
And sucked it out.
The commander's having an actual crash out. He's questioning everything right now. Pick me up. Someone pick me up.
Just like that. A rather simple task for a surgical genius such as myself, who is well versed in anatomy.
You don't even know how many bones are in the body.
However, during the procedure, the organ did undergo a sudden expansion.
Who approved this? Shift up! Who approved this? Stop talking!
I won't forgive any of you for this.
We do apologize for causing you any undue stress,
Oh my god.
but you must understand, we need it.
Oh my god. What? Why do you need that? You could have asked.
It's like, it's the commander. Don't you know he's a man-ho? He would have gave it willingly. If he would have just had a conversation like a normal person, he would have done it. He would have done it willingly.
Whoa, try to calm down.
Instead, they just crossed all the lines of consent.
Would you be able to calm down if someone took your, you know?
I wouldn't know, would I?
Ziz, hurry up and put it in.
Oh, yeah.
Ziz flies up to the black sphere and throws the vial at it.
They literally are taking my slithers and putting it into their dark matter egg. What the hell is happening? What is this chapter?
She then spreads her wings even wider.
Should I put in the other thing as well?
What other thing? We're having a full-on natural science course right now.
Yeah,
Ziz's wings, right? From her wings, a headless Rappy emerges. That's what you're gonna use? That's what you're gonna use to make your effing what? What the? This is like the most cursed Powerpuff Girls, sugar, spice, and everything nice. And then Chemical X was added. Rappy's body slips into the black sphere and disappears.
I told you before, didn't I? If a core is wrapped in dark matter, a new rapture is born.
Oh my god.
The Rappy that Ziz picked up turned out to have 2 cores.
So yes head, so no head. Not the way. Not the way y'all are debating this in YouTube. Where and how did you get that?
I don't know. I told you, Ziz picked it up. It's the first time we've seen anything like it. Definitely one of a kind.
So they're putting the two-chord Rappy in there.
It was the right call to hold off on putting in any other cores until now.
How does that work?
Now that we've got a suitable core, along with your contribution.
You gotta stutter. You gotta stutter because it ain't right, Levi. You gotta stutter because you know what you did was wrong.
There's no reason to put it off any longer. Now the time has come for the queen to be born.
Contribution implies consent. Like,
You know it's a lie. You know it's a lie when it comes out of your mouth.
for her to be born, you mean she wasn't already created?
What are you talking about? We only just finished gathering all the ingredients.
Does that imply that my thing, my genes, whatever, kicked in from Marion? Yeah, my consort gene. If she wasn't even around. Then what was Nayutha talking about with the queen gene being awakened inside me?
He doesn't know who's gonna tell him.
Could it be that a queen exists somewhere on the surface?
Why are you being so quiet? What are you scheming?
We're trying to figure out whose arm candy I'm supposed to be. Wasn't your strategy to wait as long as possible?
It was. But then Whaley, or Mother Whale rather, fell right in front of this imitation arc.
Aw, you called her Whaley. You like her.
It's obvious that your friends will come to interfere, and the offsprings will come to try and kill us.
I'm sorry, I'm not in a talkative mood with my violators.
We've also confirmed the offsprings aren't as strong as we thought. Meanwhile, there are two of us who can transform.
Sis.
So, is there even any reason to wait?
Still, why did you need that thing from me?
We heard that it is essential for the birth of new life.
This is the craziest effing scene that I've read in all of Nikke. That's true, but that's not how it works. Commander's like, you're supposed to love each other, and it's just supposed to be mutual consent, and like...
Who cares? What kind of purpose purpose do you think this imitation arc serves? It's a type of ritual, the effect of which is
You're
yet
supposed
to
to
be
hold
proven.
hands. We skipped
Even
holding
so,
hands.
we're
We didn't even hold hands.
confident that it will work.
The fact that all of y'all jumped on that immediately. Oh my gosh. It's bubbling. The black sphere floating in the air begins to writhe. The dark matter flowing from it grows denser. Hey, yo, this piano, though.
Looks like it's begun. Until our queen is born, we must defend this place.
All right, sis. Let's go.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you and I are the heaviest hitters we have right now.
Hey, yo. Ziz looks nervously at Leviathan.
Ziz,
Yes? What is it, Levi?
all this time you've hidden yourself and suffered because of us. No, because of me.
Oh?
But you don't need to do that anymore. Thanks for saving me.
Aww. Levi. He said thank you.
Go wild out there.
Oh, that's cute. I'm not gonna lie, that's cute.
But don't die.
Oh my gosh, that's cute.
Got it.
You as well, Behemoth.
She said go wreck stuff up.
Of course.
Ziz and Behemoth leap into the black hole in the ground.
Now then, Bahamut. You take care of things here.
Certainly. With my great intellect, I will shoulder the mission of safeguarding this place.
Keep a close watch on this young man. Make sure he doesn't get up to any funny business.
I mean, there's only 4 of them. There's only so many options. They have to watch the egg.
I just have to keep an eye on him? That's easy.
If he interferes with the Queen's creation, you may kill him.
Hey, yo, you didn't see me just go splat?
Got it.
Where are you going?
I need to shape the battlefield and tilt things in our favor.
So, I'm a hostage?
Yes, you are.
I'm absolutely fetal position. If this is my commander, my ass is fetal position in the corner, just like I gotta stay here. I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
So make sure you behave. Don't go wantonly splashing your blood into the furnace. You remember how Behemoth and I transformed, don't you? Well, I did get halfway there. But anyway, if you want to help with the Queen's growth, then feel free to spill your blood. I'm curious, too.
You already took something from me.
Oh, by the way, the only reason you're being held hostage is because eliminating you feels iffy.
She basically just wants to know if she's gonna need future contributions. I'm about to become a test tube that they can just yoink my essence out of whenever they want to.
But don't think you can do whatever you want, and we won't kill you.
Leviathan also leaps into the black hole.
I'll occupy my time reading meanwhile. Do not approach me, or you shall perish, young man.
I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Rafi, come pick me up. I don't like to sleep over.
Commencing operation.
Ooh.
Reloading.
Ooh. Hey, yo. Balls. Lots of balls. Is this gonna like... Hey, look, chat. That's how I look like fighting Ziz. Is this gonna like build as we keep going?
Behold, the strength of my people.
Rose up in reverse. In multiple ways. In multiple ways. That was just the first part.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Red Hood, I'm gonna need you to come back. I'm gonna need you to come back and pick me up.
Is there something? Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
We waited months for this. Y'all were falling out of the sky for months. Y'all were falling out of the sky for months, and the first thing you see when you come back, guess what? We put a needle in your balls.
That's what the bond man was waiting for. Just rubbing his hands together like,
Oh, we're gonna get him with this one. We're gonna get him with this one.
All right then, let's go.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
I would have never guessed he would have just splat. I thought some flying Nikke was gonna save him. Yeah. Normal difficulties was just trying to save you from getting your essence extracted. She was like, no, don't go down there. Don't go down there. You don't understand. I can name about 10 different ways to try it before the needle.
you said, listen. You had so many options. I promise you had so many options.
I observe Bahamut. She's standing while reading her book. 2 cores, so technically it's Red Hood's child too. Hey, yo, that's crazy. The book is still being held upside down. Bahamut occasionally glances sideways at me. No, I want her to read me a page. She's claiming to be a professional upside down reader. I want her to read me a page. I slightly shift my body. She does not react. I look around. White buildings fill the surrounding, and they're practically carbon copies of what you'd see in the Ark. They're most likely the same white buildings that can be found in the Crystal region. So, the reason they powered the Harmony Cube with crystals was to build this imitation Ark. However, aside from being white, there's nothing notable about the buildings. I'm sorry, white has become tarnished, has become stained, has become such a cursed word right now to be used. I'm traumatized in the corner. They're just a straight up imitation of the real Ark. Everything reminds me of him.
It's like, oh my God.
None of the buildings have lights on, and all the doors and windows are simply white facades, a shallow imitation of the real buildings. It's eerily unsettling. I look back at Bahamut again. She is dozing off. That's coming from Miss. You can make my crisp. Is this what they call the consequences of your own actions? Is this what is this what they call a folly of my own making? Of my own demise? That's crazy. That's crazy. One whole year later of playing this mother effing game. It all comes full circle. I'm gonna wash my mouth out with soap. I'm gonna wash my mouth out with soap. Oh my god. Oh my god. The callback. You did this. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. How the hell was I supposed to know? How the hell was I supposed to know? I lean over to peek into the book Bahamut was reading. It was foreshadowing all along. The book was open to the table of contents. Bitch, what the hell? Ahem. Bahamut's eyes snap open in surprise. Was she falling asleep? She tries to push up her glasses with a trembling finger as if nothing happened. Instead, her finger slides past where the lens should be, and she ends up poking herself in the eye. Oh my god. The fact that they have her sweating. Like, what? What? Bahamut peers furtively at me, blinking. Those glasses don't have lenses.
That's right.
So why are you wearing them? I love how the commander's trying to comprehend this. Commander, stop. Stop. You're like asking, you're observing too many things. You're asking too many questions. You were losing brain cells trying to figure out this enigma.
Because they're a symbol of great intellect. Hardly surprising that someone as unenlightened as you wouldn't know that.
You know who I want to see her have a conversation with? Guillotine. I want to see her have a conversation with Guillotine. Put Bahamut, Guillotine, Laplace, and Drake in the same room together. And and see what happens. Moran. Somehow, some way, I feel like Moran would come out of that room the actual smartest of the bunch. Guillotine doesn't fit in that group. I feel like she does. I feel like Guillotine would like be able to somehow like follow the wavelength of whatever wavelength she's on. The Chuny inside of her can just like follow up like 1-to-1. Okay, I can work with this. Bahamut?
What is it, young man?
May I go to the bathroom?
That's not a necessity.
Guillotine isn't dumb, just overly Chuny. Arguably, you could say that like none of them are dumb. But you know how when we put Anise and Neon in the same space, they somehow managed to like bring both of their IQs down? I feel like that's the concoction we would get if we put all of those individuals in the same place. No, you can't say it's not a necessity. It's really urgent.
Will an issue arise if it's urgent?
I might have an accident in my pants?
You're forbidden from leaving this place.
But I'll quickly take care of business and come back.
I, the supremely shrewd Bahamut, will provide a solution. I will destroy the organ in question.
You need that! You literally just stole from it! What do you mean you're gonna destroy it? Okay, Mega Shifty!
Then there will be no problems. Are we in agreement?
Hey, yo!
No, I'm fine now.
I'm glad to hear it.
That doesn't solve the issue. Pee isn't stored in the balls. You think her book will tell her that? Bahamut shifts her gaze back to her book. Bahamut?
What is it, young man?
We can regenerate. It'll be back. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. If Mecha Shifty came at me and said that she wanted to blast him off, I feel like it would still hurt. And I wouldn't want to go through that. My blood is dangerous. If it gets into the furnace, there is no telling what will happen. We have no idea if it'll have a positive or negative effect. It's completely 50-50.
Which side is 50?
Oh my god! Let me go. Otherwise, I can't say what I might do to escape from here.
What are you planning on doing?
I'm gonna spill my blood.
Huh? So what if you do?
I told you. I don't know what'll happen if my blood touches the furnace.
You don't know? Then educate yourself.
In somehow, some way, chat, we were right. Bahamut really is the final boss. Just not in the way I was expecting. This is brutal. It feels like we aren't speaking the same language. And even if it's impossible, should I try to escape? Bahamut looks down looks back down at her empty notebook. I quietly take one step back.
Don't move, young man.
Another step.
Young man.
With a resounding thud, a black wall forms before me. My vision goes dark. Looking up, the black wall in front of me seems to have ridges. I turn my head left and right. The black wall extends a long way in both directions. This looks like a round pillar lying on its side.
I told you not to move.
What is her thingy-majig? It looks like the inside of a car? Like an engine?
The brainy Bahamut remembers saying so.
What is this thing?
It's a device which I control. My brain isn't the only thing that's exceptional.
Uh-huh.
If you move any further, I will cause this thing to roll and crush you flat.
She's literally just has a pillar? She's just, huh.
Unless you can fly, there is no escaping it.
Huh. She's right. If this massive round pillar rolled towards me, there's no way I could avoid it. Especially something of such imposing height and length. I look back. A big effing stick. I look at the white city once more. If the buildings could serve as obstacles.
You keep looking around, trying to ascertain an escape route.
Oh no.
It's good to think. Contemplate as much as you want and seek the truth.
Does she have a piercing? This is an impressive pillar. Can I touch it?
Permission denied. Levi warned me never to let you touch anything. Especially since you're in possession of the Vop House.
I clench my fist, digging my fingernails deep into my palm until I feel blood trickling out. Yeah, that really is gonna be our go-to now. I feel like that hurts, man. But you touched my pillar.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
I'm gonna need so much counseling after this. I swing my arm and fling my blood at the black pillar. Tendrils of blue flame erupt across the pillar. Not a single drop of blood came into contact with the pillar. All right. That's what I like to see from a Bahamut character. Blue flames?
With that act, you've revealed your true intent. Die, young man.
Uh-oh. The blue flaming pillar slowly begins to move. It rolls directly towards me. I turn and sprint as fast as I can.
There's no point in running.
I glance back as I run. The buildings are useless as obstacles. The blue-flamed pillar mercilessly crushes everything in its path as it barrels forward. The vibrations, heat, and the roaring sound feel as if they're right behind me. Suddenly, I feel myself gently floating off the ground.
Blindly choosing to flee like that is almost impressive in its own way.
Jellyfish saves us? Liberalio. Liberalio is flying as she holds my hand.
We're escaping like this.
Good, let's get... The heat suddenly intensifies. The massive rolling pillar that had been flattening everything in its path now stands upright before us. Okay, but her with the white background? Ooh. It then lifts towards us.
So it wasn't just a road roller after all. Hold tight, human.
The air ripples as water begins to gather. Then, a torrent of water launches straight at the pillar. Ayo, 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 ayo. A massive stream of water batters the fiery pillar. Steam bursts forth, and the pillar tilts towards the furnace. In an instant, it shrinks and returns to Bahamut's side. Bahamut stares at us intently.
Looks like she's unable to pursue us. I'll land us somewhere safe.
What's your game, jelly butt? What's your agenda here?
Let's put some gusto in.
She has that Sung Wukong staff.
Cut it down.
Where's my Rappy? Where's my security Rappy? We don't got our security, Cindy. We don't got our security Rappy. Hey, yo. It's a dangerous world out here on our own. It's a dangerous world out here on my own. I didn't think that people were gonna try to steal my goodies when I'm knocked out.
But now I need to go wash up.
I miss my wife, Tess.
Yes, understood.
Even
All right
Security
then,
Maxwell would
let's
do.
Go.
Honestly,
Moving to the designated location.
I'm not sure about that. Maybe. Who's to say Maxwell wouldn't take advantage of the situation?
Yes, understood.
Not me.
Moving to the designated location. Yes, understood.
Would join forces and help them? I'm like, I don't know.
Then, let's go.
As far as people that I would like be
Yes,
concerned
understood.
about like receiving
Moving
this
to the
information,
designated location.
I would be concerned about Maxwell receiving this information, and I would be
proceed to
concerned
the
about
renewed
Gian
hunt.
receiving this information. Honestly, anybody in the MMR. Like,
All right then.
I need a
let's go.
hero. I need a hero. I need a villain. I need a fifth beast. You got a security jellyfish? We do got a security jellyfish. He came. I need an adult. Next time I see Anderson, I'm gonna be like, sir, they took him from me. I told you to be careful with your blood. That's not what they took, sir. That's not what they took. He's like, oh God. They used a needle. They took the white Christmas. Stop! Oh my God, make it make sense, make it make sense, make it make sense. It doesn't,
I'm not reptilian. Reptilian, you don't know what they just did to me. You don't know what I've been through, reptilian. Lucien! Lucien! They took my white stuff, Lucien!
Lucian's about to be like, what the hell is going on in your game this time? What happened? What didn't happen? What didn't happen? They used the needle. Oh my god. Not you calling me out on being lost. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, that reminds me. You literally just reminded me. In case I'm late on getting an actual schedule out, chat, and I forget to tell you, you're getting a rare Monday stream tomorrow. Because Lucien, well, I don't think I'm streaming it, but I'll be on Lucien's stream on a rare Vidia does with does rare stuff. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Spooky game? I don't know. What are we doing? Can I give you a warning to help you plan? No, thanks. And it'll be a spooky game? Shut the hell up. I thought we were gonna play that. I thought we were gonna play one of those silly, goofy duo games. What do you mean? I thought we were supposed. You!
Hello? You're supposed to be on my side!
You know what a silly, goofy duo game is? Little Nightmares 3. No hesitation. What the hell? Thanks for the gifted, Lord. Also, Silver. Thank you for the gifted. From earlier. I forgot. Getting traumatized from all angles? Apparently. Damn. Vidia collab? Yep. I don't do those very often, but it's Lucien. Okay, chat, I'm buying Vidia Outlast. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna cry in a corner. I'm gonna cry in a corner. And continue on. Twitch chat, what's going on over there? I'm going to be in a collab tomorrow. And apparently, the collab is gonna be a spooky game. Even though I was swindled in it as a funny duo, like It Takes Two kind of thing. Oh, it'll be funny. Scammer got scammed, I guess. split fiction would be cool. That was one of the options that they threw out. It's a great way to start a Monday. You know, this week is supposed to be my Twitch partner anniversary week, and that's really how you're gonna start it. All right. Don't check your Steam. All right. If I were you, I would have just not gotten swindled.
All right.
I'll let y'all know more information about that later.
No, you're not. You're badly hurt, Uncle.
I'm hurt, Pinocchio.
Do not worry. It's just a small gash on my side.
Ayo. I don't know if reptilians built like me. I'm not sure if reptilians built like me.
Hello, what do you mean a small gash? Small and gash shouldn't go in the same sentence.
A small gash isn't a minor injury.
That's what I'm saying, Pinocchio.
The bleeding has stopped, and I have no problems moving.
Are you out of blood to bleed?
You're the one who told me that neglecting a wound is dangerous.
That's right.
I'm glad you remember that.
He still sounds so calm about it.
But I'm fine, really. Getting hurt like this is nothing unusual.
Hurry up and take off the rapture suit. I'll put some medicine on your wound.
Aww.
Let's wait until we're inside, since my other rapture friends are still around.
Okay, so she has seen him without the suit.
They may not be used to my true form yet.
Oh.
Okay.
Pinocchio's worried about her uncle.
They're obviously having a serious conversation, but it's hard to take them seriously with the way they're talking.
Rappy! Rappy, come find me!
It's okay. I saw his injury earlier, and it's not that bad.
Oh, really?
Still, he shouldn't be moving around so much.
Okay.
I gave the first aid kit to Pinocchio, so it should be fine.
Okay, Reptilian, Pinocchio. Sorry to ask, but can you stay here with Whaley and keep watch? We have to head to the White Ark.
I understand. You're going to look for your friend, right?
Please!
Yeah.
Please!
But there's no guarantee that your friend is there, Uncle. Since he fell off Whaley, who knows where he ended up?
Splat and then taken. Defiled.
I'm sure the commander's there. He has to be.
I went to the bad place.
This looks like the 4B space after all. So if we can't find him, we can just ask them. Let's move out. We need to hurry.
Right. Let's go. Is everyone ready?
Of course.
Hero! I need a hero!
I was born ready.
My friends, what happened to Nayuta? I see. Pinocchio and I owe a lot to her. That's terribly unfortunate and sad.
She'll be back tomorrow. Well, someone could be back tomorrow.
All right. We will mourn for our friend later. For now, Whaley's recovery is the top priority.
Damn. Damn. Reptilian has a strong mental.
Fortunately, it wasn't a crash, but just a rough landing. She should recover soon enough.
She became a headless angel is a wild statement.
Once you find your friend, or if things get too dangerous, come back right away.
Okay. I'll leave you to it then.
Rafi, they took something of yours too.
Everyone, be careful.
Pinocchio!
Something about that place doesn't seem right.
It's not. It's a bad place, Pinocchio.
It seems... how should I put it? I feel all squirmy inside.
Me too.
Her spidey senses are going off.
A signal flare shoots high into the sky above the white arc. They're so foul for naming it that. They could have named it all kinds of something else, but they specifically chose that name.
Signal flare sent. I hope the commander sees it and responds.
Yeah, I really hope so too.
The four beasts might see it too, and attack us instead.
It's an arc that's pure white. What would you call it? The beast arc. Something. Anything.
Isn't that what you're hoping for?
True. It will make it easier to find out where Birdie is.
The sticky, salty arc.
Shut up! Shut up!
All we have to do is subdue them and ask. No need for polite conversation.
We did try to be nice and talk things out.
Replicant arc.
Those idiots.
It was intentional. Last chapter, they called it imitation arc. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They switched the name after that scene.
Are you upset?
False paradise.
Of course I am, you fool.
Ooh.
There's nothing more frustrating than having your goodwill be rejected by others.
Aww.
Not even a villain would pull a gun before trying to have a conversation.
Aww.
The four beasts aren't interested in having a conversation, so stop holding on to false hopes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Huh. Who's holding on to false hopes? Not me.
You're right. We can safely regard the four beasts as openly hostile now.
Oh, y'all don't know nothing yet.
Yeah, y'all don't even know the half of it yet.
Shell City.
If they attack, we fight back. And if they get in our way, we take them out.
Rafi's like,
It was all fun and games until you stole a commander.
well, I guess she doesn't know that we're taken yet.
So, negotiations are off the table?
They are. I'm done putting up with those whiny kids. I don't know what they expect us to do.
Oh, we're on the same page then.
Those whiny kids.
The only complication is Liberalia.
It was my first time seeing her in person. She's strong. But that was just because we were ambushed. If we face her in a proper fight, we heroes would never be defeated.
Be careful with that kind of talk, Laplace.
What is she plotting? Sowing discord? Not even a villain would stoop so low.
What exactly is your definition of a villain?
Sowing discord?
Is she on our side?
Since the four beasts are our common enemy, I guess we can look at it that way for now.
Damn. Are they gonna actually end up going on the offspring side?
If what Liberalio said is true, then the very existence of a queen is a huge problem. There's a high chance that the four beasts have already created one.
Meanwhile, Marion having an all-out war.
If possible, cooperating with Liberalio is definitely to our advantage. She is a heretic, after all. An old and powerful one at that.
I agree.
I miss Cinderella.
Me too.
Yeah, I miss Gray too.
Sydney would have started blasting that whole facility when she found out.
Come on. You can't bring up Cinderella the moment we start talking about the heretics. If she heard that, she'd be devastated.
Damn.
I wasn't thinking of her because of any connection to the heretics.
Now that we're men.
I just miss her. That's all.
Applause. She's like, hey, I didn't connect that. Wow. Why your brain go that path?
Right. I'm sure you do. This feels like a real tightrope act.
Right now, our best bet is to listen to what Liberalio said and try to tilt things in our favor. Even if just a little.
Anis! Guess what they did to me?
Be that as it may, deep down, I keep asking myself if we can truly trust a heretic.
I feel the same.
Don't worry too much, everyone. Even in the worst case scenario, it's just the four beasts and Liberalio.
This is like one of those things where like I have a whole list of Nikkes that I want to go and snitch to. It's like the queens are on the list. Rupees on the list. Like I have a whole list. And I'm like,
look what they did. Listen to what they did to me.
We just need to take down 5 heretics.
Just 5.
That's worse than a worst case scenario.
just 5.
If they come for us all at once, it'd be a bona fide nightmare.
Don't snitch to Rosanna. Everyone would die. Ahem. I can regenerate.
Well, thank goodness it won't turn into a nightmare.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Since only Ziz and I are here.
Where is the commander?
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That's pre-crash out Rappy right there. That's pre-crash out Rappy kind of questioning.
The young man? Not sure. Why are you asking us? Did you lose him off Mother Whale or something?
I'm gonna go run and get some more water because I can feel this piece of popcorn about to like choke me.
I ended up going to the bathroom, getting some water, and getting ingredients to make brownies. Because I have the sudden craving for brownies. And I'm going to start mixing it to right here. Baking live. My camera's broken, so you will not see me do it, but you will maybe hear me do it. Sea salt or regular fudge. See, this is the kind of crap I get up to when I don't have to worry about fights, apparently. All right. Continuing. Cooking Nikke stream. Make some glaze on top. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
What about the queen?
The queen? Not sure.
Uh-oh. The music switch up.
Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing well.
It's Ziz, our horrible liar.
You're getting on my nerves.
Uh-oh. The drill on Rappi's 7 Dwarf 0 activates.
If you have nothing useful to say, then get out of the way.
Uh-oh, Rappi's getting angry. She doesn't see her commander. She's like, where is he? Where is he? You have 5 seconds to tell me where he is. Wife Angie? As she should be. As she has all rights to be right now. I don't like nuts. No nuts in my brownie.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Not even peanut butter? I like peanut butter. That's almost like asking if I like ketchup, if I don't like tomatoes.
Moving to the designated location.
Oh, do you not like tomatoes? I don't. Haven't I mentioned this? Tomatoes on my list of squishy, nasty textures on my tongue that I don't really like.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
All right then, let's go.
I feel like I've said this before.
All right then, let's go.
Is this... Is this the piece of the arc that was like the map right before the invasion arc? Oh, is that the missless? Yeah. Ha. Look at me.
Moving to the...
You are quite the troublemaker.
It's just spun around. No, they were like slightly different maps. Liberalia lands on the ground. Strangely, she seems exhausted.
A signal flare. It seems your comrades made it down safely.
My jellycat wife. Our jellycat wife. Yeah, all we have to do is head that way. I take a step back. By the way, what's your goal?
Didn't we form an alliance?
You formed an alliance? Technically one-sided? Because of your meddling, the 4 beasts...
You're wrong, human.
Now, what are we blaming her for? Because I don't think we can blame her for the second half of what they did.
A queen must never be created. Haven't I already explained this? I'll say this once more. Don't stake the world on your personal feelings. You're just one human. Whether or not the four beasts can create a queen doesn't matter. Preventing it from happening is what's crucial. Besides, the four beasts are already dead set against you.
That's because of you.
Is it? I don't know the details, but think about what has happened until now.
I don't want to.
You kept trying to persuade them, but did it work? Even for a moment? Don't you think negotiating with them was a hopeless endeavor from the start?
Well, I feel like we were... I feel like... I feel like Ziz was probably our biggest fumble. Because Ziz was like going pretty good. And then she find out we lied to her.
I'm weakened now, and though the four beasts may be half-wits, they are four heretics after all.
Maybe half-wits.
Besides, two of them are already capable of transformation. All of you need to cooperate with me. We need to destroy the queen they're trying to make, and eliminate the four beasts to prevent any future disaster.
Well, I mean, like, I have the bone to pick with them, but like, I don't... Honestly, I'm kind of in emotional turmoil right now.
I would like to remind you that all of this aligns with your own interests.
We need to keep an eye on the situation. Shut up, chat. We won't try to kill you immediately, so keep that in mind.
Can I take that as you agreeing to work together?
Consider it a temporary alliance.
You're not someone who will easily let things go, are you? Perhaps that's how you've made it this far in life.
Vidia being in turmoil? Oh no, so dude. Shut the hell up. You don't understand. They took my essence. They took my essence with a needle while I was unconscious.
I and all my intellectual grandeur am deep in rumination.
Oh, she's self-narrating.
Should I pursue the young man, or remain here and guard this place? I did not expect one of the offsprings to interfere. She is strong.
But if we gave consent, how would we even? We didn't give consent. We can't give consent when we're unconscious. And we can't give retroactive consent. That's not how consent works.
Or was she? No, she wasn't. She was merely strong enough to trade blows. With all my infinite intelligence, I can only come to one conclusion.
It was a medical procedure? A medical procedure that we didn't give consent to!
Since I've become the ever-mighty Bahamut, it is possible for me to pursue the offspring, strike her down, and capture the young man.
Since I've become the ever-mighty Bahamut, she is giving guillotine. She's speaking kind of chuny, like, I have become the ever-mighty Bahamut.
But Levi also said to guard the furnace at all costs. Creating the Queen is something we have long desired to accomplish. Yet, it remains evident that both chasing down the young man and guarding the furnace cannot be done simultaneously. I, in my abundant wisdom, must make a decision this very instant.
Do you think she like tells herself, if I keep saying I'm smart, I'll be smart? Hello?
As I hesitate, the offspring has vanished from sight. That removes one option.
Make it till you make it.
Therefore, what I must do has become clear. I must guard the furnace. Very well. With this, my path is set.
Bahamut gazes at the furnace. The dark matter boils ever more furiously. She then notices something strange. From some dark matter that has spilled and pooled below the furnace, something slowly begins to rise.
Oh! Is this perhaps?
Ayo? Already? You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good either. I didn't get a chance to recover.
Where have you been? And what have you been up to? Oh, you gonna tell the truth right here?
That I cannot tell you.
Yeah, 'cause he would be pissed! I thought you said we were allies.
You must have your own secrets that you don't want to share. There is no need to tell you everything just because we're allies.
She got your other favorite place on the surface effed up, Commander. I'm snitching.
Only the information that is necessary for the current situation should be shared, so there won't be any complications later.
The four beasts have begun creating their queen.
I'm aware. I saw it myself.
You mean your favorite place, Vidia? Hello, is this not my commander experience journey right now, chat? Y'all are playing my commander right now? Yes, he likes Eden. He likes Cecil and all the gang. It's only Doro that's like sus.
I don't know what will come out of it, but it won't be a queen. A queen can't possibly be created using such methods.
Oh?
But I'm certain it will turn out to be something akin to a heretic, or even worse.
Oh, I was thinking about this earlier. Since we're talking about, you know, things giving birth to things and whatnot. So like, obviously, okay, anybody new in chat that doesn't know that Vidia asked rhetorical questions. Vidia asked rhetorical questions, all right? I'm not looking for an answer if you know the answer. So we have Pinocchio, and I'm wondering if Pinocchio actually was like birthed from like Whaley, or you know how we know Whaley likes to, you know, like scoop and go whenever like she's eating or whatever. So I wonder if it's also possible that like she kind of like scooped up Pinocchio in a little food drop, and then maybe like inside of her she went through like a transformation. Like maybe she was like on the brink of like survival or something, and then got like transformed or whatever. So now I'm like wondering, like between those two theories of like, did she like find her and then she like evolved inside of her? Or did she actually? Well, when the stork was flying, Whaley saw an opportunity for some protein. Like, because I was thinking about the fact that, you know, Whaley does like scoop up broccoli every once in a while. Well, that's why we give rhetorical answers. Y'all aren't allowed to give rhetorical answers. That sounds so stupid. I know a reptilian did. I just can't prove it.
That reason alone makes our alliance all the more important.
Liberalio. Is there a queen on the surface right now?
There must be a reason why you are asking that out of the blue.
A gene inside me that bonds with the queen has awakened. I thought that it was a bond to the 4 Beast Queen, but they haven't made one yet. But this is something I cannot reveal. You said so yourself that you were cleaning things up. That way someone would be happy. Seems plausible? No. No. There's only one person you revere so highly.
That's right. The original queen.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that little beat drop in the music was so perfectly timed.
My mother.
My mother.
Mother isn't on the surface right now. But she will come soon. It's been decided. I am merely preparing for that inevitable day. When Mother comes, nothing but her children should remain on the surface.
There's only like a couple of you though.
That's what I'm working towards.
Does she include raptures into the children? And if the queen does come down, do you really expect us to do nothing?
It would not be a wise decision. You cannot win. Besides, I've mentioned this before. Raptures right now have no interest in humans. The will of the raptures is Mother's will.
Libby, you're like an only child at this point. Libby's over here like, no. Just because you're trying to, what's it called? Emancipate yourself doesn't mean you got granted. You're still stuck with us. You're a part of this family.
If you provoke her needlessly, she might change her mind. Isn't there a saying, don't poke the bear?
They already did!
It'd probably be best if all of you lived out your remaining days underground. Consider it a form of coexistence.
Oh my gosh, it's like Gurren Lagann. There's no way you can call that coexistence.
Don't mistake coexistence as living together as equals, human.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
When you humans ruled the surface, did you not coexist with the worms that lived underground?
Sheesh.
It's the same principle here. We can use you humans as needed, but we won't drive you to extinction. Every species has its role.
She's spitting bars right now. It's like, hey, yo. she's giving Bahamut, but like with actual stuff that
Fulfilling that role without annihilating the other. That's the very definition of coexistence.
Without annihilating the other. Technically, that's what you have kind of sort of been doing for like the past 100 years, though. We're not your playthings to be used at your convenience. He said that from the heart.
Then let me ask you. On the surface, and in this world, what is humanity's role?
Why don't you tell me your beloved queen's role is first?
Just as worms cannot question your role as humans, nor understand your intentions.
Nikke devs are reportedly big robot anime fans. They very obviously took inspiration from Gurren Lagann. I mean, look at Laplace's fit. Oh, we've been calling out all the different mecha anime references all throughout Nikke since like chapter 1.
Neither can you fathom Mother's role, nor her intent.
Seems like something you'd say when you don't have a real answer. You don't know either, do you? What the role of the queen is. What the role of raptures are.
You're right. I don't. But I don't need to know. There is no way that Mother's judgment is wrong.
Liberalio stops walking.
Let's rest for a bit.
You're in really bad shape. Tell her why she, well, ask her why she's so hurt. Keep asking. Keep asking till she answers.
Yes. It's impossible to unleash my true strength right now.
How's she walking with those shoes? I'm assuming she's kind of floating. She uses her little, this thingy as like a big balloon. Why don't you soak yourself in the dark matter bath? Oh, is she allowed to do that? You're a heretic, so it should work on you. I feel like we should start having like little like heretic asterisks.
It would be very effective indeed. But I can't go right now, since Bahamut is there.
Okay, so it works the same as for all of them. What is dark matter exactly?
Mother's blood. The substance that makes her. It's composed of nanomachines, and its form has no limit. To put it bluntly, it could be considered an all-purpose material, since it can become anything.
So there's been queen blood. There's been traces of queen blood just like scattered around the surface from the first time she was here. Like poor Levi just fell into a effing puddle of her blood. Or can her blood like move on its own? I thought you said the queen wasn't on the surface. What's her blood doing here then? Exactly.
In the past, a single drop of her blood fell down to the surface.
Oh, this is getting biblical right here.
The profound multiplied it.
Of course they did! Of course they did!
arrogant, foolish things.
Ah!
They failed to comprehend Mother's blood and left it unattended.
Oh my god!
But its reproductive instinct remained, and it continues to multiply to this day.
Oh my, whoa! 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 All right. So there was a tiny bit of blood. And then they made it go, and they couldn't control it. And so then the blood just continued to go all over the planet. Cool. Holy crap. So with time,
the surface will eventually be filled with Mother's blood.
Hey, yo. The Coke and Mentos experiment got wrong. Literally. It's like, hey, yo, can we contain this?
But that day is very far off. I'm sure it will take centuries for that to happen.
Was it Cindy who made the queen bleed? I mean, I guess she was kind of sort of the only one who made it that far up. It's like I don't want to put the blame on her, but like I don't remember anybody else making it up that far. It could also be like from before the queen got up to space. If the queen is like possibly another different kind of like Nikke experiment gone wrong, and then she like made it up to space like afterwards, because like, you know, she literally was connected to the elevator, like like she was hella hooked up to the elevator. So it could have been from that time too.
One of the four beasts seems to think she can use it however she pleased.
In the animation of Cinderella, is the queen she found armor in the ship, so someone fought the queen beforehand? I mean, I feel like the queen didn't come from space. Like she went from the surface to space. Like she was man-made.
But the true nature of Mother's blood is not so straightforward.
What is its true nature then?
It's the catalyst for forming a new world.
What the? Libby's just coming with all the information drops. She's just coming with all the information drops. What? Me too, Commander.
You'll learn what that really means one day.
Can you tell me today?
I hope you'll survive till that day comes, human.
Hey, yo, me too. Thanks for the kind words. Oh my gosh. A blinding flash and a thunderous roar rang out in the distance. Let's go. That must be where the others are.
That's far away. All right, let's go.
I love the way how she has to point that out.
Don't forget about our pact, human.
She's like, I guess we can go.
I'm sorry, Chime, but I must go and do
Oh my gosh.
Weren't you staring a bit too intently?
It's also possible, I guess, that the
Let's give it our all. Come on, it is coming around.
that the queen's blood could be like just kind of what it's called.
The waves have calmed.
Like,
Why don't we swim towards the
if it was called like another thing, like while it was like being experimented on, back when Deep and people were like messing around with it.
Understood.
All right then, let's go.
I still have like so many questions as to like who the queen is. Like, before like Lilith took over. If she was like the first Nikke.
Moving to the
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Blood is likely used as an encompassing term rather than meaning actual blood. Sure, but like, I'm just trying to mentally like categorize like as to like where was it made out of? Like effing White Vop House is effing coming from us apparently. So like where's the queen's blood come from? Queen was bleeding black goop at the end of Goddess Fall. Sure. But that was years and years and years later. That doesn't explain how the blood that we saw in like mudfish and stuff got there.
Pierce through.
Oh. Ayo. Ayo. Music shift? You're bringing in her theme song? I love that. I love that. I love that. Bring in Rappy's theme song?
Nice try.
Oh my gosh. Stop. That's so cute. It's like a callback. It's like a callback except without all the 3D animation. Rappy's drill is caught in Behemoth's pincer. Stop. I love that. I love that so much. Sparks fly everywhere, accompanied by the screech of grinding metal.
Impressive.
But of course, I got plenty of rest.
Aww!
Then why don't you catch a few more Z's?
The drill inches forward bit by bit.
Such strength. This isn't something you should face head on.
Where is Leviathan?
Levi isn't interested in talking anymore.
I know, but after wasting this much of our time, he deserves some kind of compensation.
I love this. I love this so much.
Levi said she isn't interested. Why are you being so clingy?
Behemoth bats Rappy's drill aside. As Rappy is knocked off balance, Behemoth's pincers clamp down on her.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Don't make me laugh!
The pincers holding Rappy down gradually open. Rappy spreads her arms wide, forcing them apart.
You've got to be kidding me. That actually worked?
Rappy learned the fight banter from slugging it out with Dorothy.
Call Leviathan, right now! You don't want to work together because you're scared of being betrayed or betraying others? Just because you're scared of an uncertain future that might never even come to pass? She's chosen to go it alone, and she's a fool for it! Call her.
Let's go, Rappy! Behemoth's pincers tighten even harder. Rappi pries them open once more.
Levi isn't alone. She has us.
Oh!
But there are only a few of you. And you don't have any friends.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh no.
Call her. I won't rest until I slap some sense into her.
Behemoth's pincers widen.
What?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go, Rappi!
Damn, I can't force this open. Matisse! Heroic Thunder!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love that beat drop coming in with Laplace. That was so good. Like lightning striking down from the sky, Laplace dives down and delivers a powerful kick. She lands a direct kick on the pincer's joint, giving Rappi a chance to pry them apart. Let's go, hero! Behemoth lunges forward and slams her pincers down towards Laplace. Ah! Laplace unholsters the hammer at her waist and swings it. Ah! The hammer!
Heroic Hammer!
Oh my gosh!
It's Mjolnir.
They actually said it. They actually said it. Effing Maxwell actually said it.
Let's go! Mjolnir collides with Behemoth's pincers. Oh! Ooh, ooh, she looks so good over there too. She looks so good over there too. An explosive burst of lightning sends Behemoth hurtling backward. Okay, but like, there's also something like fun about this fight, honestly. Like, it's not really giving like life or death fight. It's giving like baddies that just like to effing fight each other. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, the character, for the love of the game, like the character development on Laplace. Oh man. Behemoth is pushed back quite a distance, and she grimaces as electricity crawls up her pincers.
What is this?
It's a lightning hammer!
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
Maxwell's commentary. Laplace charges in and continues to swing the Mjolnir. Let's go! Whenever Behemoth catches the hammer with her pincers, a burst of lightning erupts.
This is starting to get irritating.
Oh man, to see this animated. Laplace swings Mjolnir in a wide arc to the side. Nikke season 5, this would be really far in. Behemoth's pincers are knocked away, exposing her body. Laplace smashes Mjolnir down on Behemoth's head with all her might.
Dang it!
Huh?
Oh!
Huh?
Oh!
Maxwell, no lightning's coming out of my heroic hammer!
You scared me.
Behemoth smashes her pincers into Laplace's stomach, driving her back. Oh no, my hammer ran out of lightning, Maxwell! Laplace is hurled across the ground, spitting out blood as she drags herself up. Lightning machine, no work.
Maxwell, my heroic hammer is malfunctioning.
Oh no!
Fix it.
Mjolnir gathers all the extra energy you waste and then releases it. Didn't you read the manual? It says it's only for emergency close combat use.
Okay, to be fair, when exactly would she have time to have read the manual? Between falling from the sky when she, like, equipped it, falling onto the whale, getting blasted by Gluttony, falling, like, cannon, like, up the, like, onto the whale in the rocket, like...
I thought it was just the terms and conditions, so I didn't read it.
Oh no!
Nice job.
I thought it was just the terms and conditions. She said, why would you put those in the same booklet? Scissor's wings expand and unfold fully. Chunks of metal rain down, and Behemoth swings her pincers, sending them towards the group.
Take cover. I'll handle this. Villainous web.
Drake! Ooh. 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 Drake thrusts out her hand. Scarlet-hued lightning spreads out like a web, blocking the incoming metal chunks. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Oh, her earring. Oh, I love her one earring. Is this another emergency use only item? The metal shrapnel bounces off the crackling, incandescent web.
What? What is this? Allow me to introduce you to my villainous web.
It looks pretty badass, Drake.
The culmination of my abilities honed to perfection in order to control electricity.
Oh! Ew!
I can shape it however I like.
And you made it into a web?
Even into a dinosaur.
A dinosaur?! The lightning unfolds into the shape of a dinosaur! 10 out of 10! Perfection! Immaculate!
Whoa!
Tactical dinosaur? This isn't Elysian. This is all about aura!
I can't even with you two.
Okay, that is actually quite cool.
She's like, it's like shadow puppets.
So cool.
Sis! Stop! What kind of fight is this? They're just having fun.
That is really cool.
Maxwell, you're the only one. You're the only one. Get on board.
Well then, allow us to show you something cool as well.
Yeah.
Behemoth and Ziz's bodies erupt with black light. Looney Tunes fight scene. The light steadily grows and envelops the battlefield. Like, imagine training sessions at the outposts with all of these goobers. The amount of, like, calls we would get from the Ark being like, hey, I'm gonna need y'all to do something about the seismic waves and all that keep effing coming. We keep feeling the vibrations over here. Our light's gone out for like the 5th time today.
Matisse, how much experience do you have fighting a transformed heretic?
Ooh. Ooh.
We've only ever had one proper fight.
Oh, and now they're about to get hat too?
We did win, though, as if there were any doubt.
I think it was kind of a tie. I know exactly which fight they're talking about. No, you did not, Drake. Cat's cradle.
Then, have you fought 2 transformed heretics at once?
Ooh. Ooh.
Never.
I don't even want to imagine such a thing.
Well, get ready then.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that effing beat drop? That lyric drop sync almost 1-to-1 with that line? That was too good. That was too good.
This is the perfect opportunity to find out what fighting 2 transformed heretics is like.
The black light fades. The colossal bull and bird, constructed of forged steel, emerges forth. Oh my gosh. It's immaculate. It's beautiful. Holy cow. They all look so good. They all look so good. They got one of the effing balls in here.
Let's go, Ziz.
Ziz is a bird.
Let's go!
They really said I can't be happy for too long. They really said I can't be happy for too long. I was happy for too long, chat. That's crazy. Do I have to repeat all that?
Look who it is, scoundrels.
I was too busy living it up.
Pierce through.
All right. That was the end, right? That was the end of, yes, looks like before I skip. Okay. This wasn't even Eden related. And they're playing me. Oh my god, we get to see her again! What? Oh my goodness! We get to see her again! Hold on, I was too busy getting my ass handed to me last time I fought her to actually take in.
The emote following the rock is crazy. I was too busy panicking and suffering last time I was here. You can do it, baby. Oh, this is electric. I didn't even bring a lightning person in here.
Behold the straight born of my people's affections. Commander, the disruptive.
I felt like we had to give Rafi that. We had to give that Rafi. We had to give that to her. Hey yo, Siren got a little hit in. Best heretic theme for real, at least for me. Villain themes are bangers. Villain themes are always bangers.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Our king says we helped.
Moving to the designated location.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Oh snap! Wait. So they just. Oh, that's actually so effing cool. I just get a behemoth fight mid-chapter like that?
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Behemoth crouches down and charges forward. Last time that happened was Marion's chapter. Light bursts out from the two horns jutting from her head. With each step she takes, the ground shakes with a violent tremor.
7 dwarves 0. Fully active.
Ooh. Flames blast from the vernier thrusters as the drill deploys. As Behemoth barrels forward, Rappy thrusts the drill straight towards her forehead.
Pierce through!
Take me head on. You've got guts. That's why I like you guys.
Oh, she likes us.
But with a size difference like this, that's just plain reckless.
Rappy's drill fails to stop Behemoth's charge, and she is sent flying as Behemoth's massive body slams into her with a crushing force. Behemoth doesn't stop and charges straight at the members of Matisse. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This art! This art!
Her speed dropped. Left or right? Left. Then I'll take right.
Hey, what are you two trying to pull here?
Ooh,
Come on, Behemoth. We'll take you head on.
Let's go!
Oh.
This is that tomfoolery that you will not catch Absolute doing. Laplace and Drake brace themselves, catching Behemoth's horns to stop her charge.
What? You're blocking my attack with your bare hands?
Left.
chapter. Oh my gosh, they look so good. They both look so good. Oh my gosh. This banner's gonna take me out, chat. When they drop upgraded Matisse banner, is Jover.
Got it.
What?
Laplace and Drake twist their bodies while holding onto the horns. Behemoth's massive frame slams into the ground, landing half flipped. Oh my gosh. Cow tipping, stop! Stop!
They just flipped a transformed heretic? Wow.
Phew. Nicely done, villain.
Same to you, hero.
The Matisse character arc.
What is this?
Let's finish this.
Sure thing.
Ooh. Is that bird? A fierce gale begins to gather at the spot where Laplace and Drake are standing.
Ow! My eyes!
The wind compresses, then explodes outward in one massive surge. Laplace and Drake are tossed back and sent tumbling across the ground. Vesti probably could compete.
Behemoth! Are you okay?
I wouldn't mind seeing Vesti in this setting. Just full barrage.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet soon enough. Unbelievable. They actually threw me.
Take your time. I'll hold them off.
Aww. Ziz swoops down at full speed.
Ready or not, here I come!
Aww. Holy crap. That's crazy. The back-to-back fights is crazy. Oh, this is the fight that's still kicking my ass. Rematch? What rematch? What rematch? I'm still fighting her in my nightmares. Oh my gosh. All the art this chapter, all the bangers this chapter. And this isn't even the even number chapter. I can imagine. I can only imagine. This is the odd chapter. Hold on. I forgot about my brawny mix. One half cup vegetable oil. I had to time everything perfectly in order to beat her. I mean, that's how normal mode is going right now for me. I mess up. I mess up one burst timing and it's Jover. Rappi gets gone, yeeted and deleted. Did you say fish oil? No, it's vegetable oil. What happens if I, like, don't do this? Ooh! Ooh!
It hurts? Obviously. Obviously, in a normal world, that would hurt. These are all the effects and animations that I don't get to see. She attacked us with rainbows. Because it still is. She still likes us.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
What is Siren doing to get that little bit of damage in there? Ziz, even with combat power surplus, is not a trivial fight. Yeah, she just effing hurts as hell.
To the designated location.
Yes, understood.
Her skills deal damage. Loop loop. Bubbles. Her passive. It's just amusing because she still triggers her passive undercover. Unlike the other ones. The first ability is a damage that pops every First ability is a damage that pops every so many bullets the rest of the team does. I see. Hold on. It's distributed if I remember correctly. Hold on, let me mix my brownies during this ad break. Does Ziz's song not have lyrics? Are there any other heretics without lyrics? She does have lyrics. Did you not hear the dancing under the moonlight? You adding chocolate chips to the brownies? Ooh. Ooh, I should check if I have any. Ominous Cross doesn't have lyrics. It does have the chanting. Inferno of Nihilst doesn't really have lyrics. But that's like also a two-parter. If they're actually saying words. Don't they say like something Nikke? Ominous Cross. Lyrics. Ooh. Well, that lists it as an instrumental. Probably in Latin. It does sound like some kind of Latin chanting. But it looks like there's no official source. Also, Baka, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. My Hillister OST has a lot to say in her. Time to tweet and ask Cosmo. If y'all ever get an answer, let me know. I think Nihilister is the only heretic with 3 versions of her song, maybe on par with Modernia. Three versions? Has like 5 versions at the moment. Solar Raid OST versions. Ah. Okay. Finish mixing. Can we lick it? No, I licked it. I learned so much from this chat. Make sure you fact check. Make sure you fact check this chat. Also, I did get an update from the animator. Dude, the lick emote. Soon, chat. Soon. Alongside like the other handful of emotes he's been working on. I need it. I'm aware. I'm aware. Y'all keep bugging me about it. He got busy. You have enough for the whole pass? Hopefully I can have it done by chapter 42. But we'll see. Chat wouldn't lie to you. Chat gaslight me all the time. They quite literally make it their life's mission to lie to me. Okay. I will be... No, I don't. We aren't lying, we just don't realize we're wrong. Some of you are lying. The problem is, it's a mix of people telling the truth, of people who don't know that they're lying, and people who do lie. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go put these brownies in the oven. Oh crap. I didn't check how long I'm supposed to leave him in there. Oh. Alright. I checked. 10 minutes? No. More like 20 to 30. 450 for 5 seconds? Also, while I was putting the brownies in the oven, I thought to myself, I wonder if I can like go check the other map.
All right,
and then
let's go.
Like to see if like it'll save the boss fights or like the little like fights just then, so I could like do them in normal mode. But then I remembered I can't check the other map. Yeah, I'm like, God damn it. I'm stuck at Burb. I remembered real quick. All right. Onward, continuing. Checking Burb for Burb. Like, literally, I want to check later Burb, future Burb. Going back to the invasion arc to compare maps. No, I know exactly what map this is.
Let us encounter.
Small constellation, non-actual boss version of Behemoth and Viz aren't as strong. I figured she wouldn't be. I figured that would be a little diabolical if they made y'all have to fight like that strength Ziz in the middle of the stage. I suppose they could, but Consolation makes so much more sense. I have blue CP, so I wouldn't know. Shut the hell up. Ziz soars high into the sky. From a dizzying height, she unleashes a bombardment.
Damn it. She flew off again. At that speed and height, we'll never land a hit.
I'll drag her down.
You do that. I'll take care of the rest.
Which one are we looking at, chat? Because I'm personally looking at Roppy thighs. Roppy deploys her drill and launches it into the air. Nah. I'm looking at Roppy thighs. You can hardly, you can see a glimpse of Maxwell's butt. What butt are you looking at? The highlight? The shine? I'm looking at Burb. Respect. The memory of her wings being pierced by dark matter floods Ziz with terror, and she flees from Roppy. Roppy rapidly changes directions. giving chase to Ziz, who speeds up and alters her course midair.
At this speed, I'm way fast.
They're using the iconic naughty X-ray vision. Since when do y'all have that? Ziz collides headlong into the vast web of electricity Drake has stretched across the sky. Hey, yo, that's badass, Drake. For a brief moment, Ziz is unable to move.
Nicely done. It's my turn.
We evolved thanks to conversation. Electricity sparks and bursts out from the muzzle of Maxwell's weapon. Ziz reflexively folds her wings over her body to shield herself. But the rounds from Maxwell's bullets tear through her wings and body. Ziz slowly begins to fall.
Ever seen a railgun before?
This is the end of the road.
Oh, too soon. Too soon. Too soon to say that. As Throppy's drill is about to pierce through Ziz, Behemoth suddenly drives her horns into the ground, scattering debris into the air. Throppy twists in midair, dodges the flying shrapnel, and lands on the ground.
Phew. This isn't easy.
Right.
Behemoth and Ziz revert back to their regular forms.
Phew.
I'm remembering that we're like on the way here with Jelly Butt while they're having this whole like duking it out session.
How much power have you got left, hero?
We just see like a whole bunch of like boom, boom, boom in the distance.
Plenty. About 76%, I'd say.
What the? Why do you have so much left?
I'm saving it for the final boss.
Oh, smart. Look at the plus.
Then I'll start conserving my power as well and fight barehanded.
Stop goofing around.
She said barehanded.
Just as I expected. This is a tough fight.
Put respect on Jellyfish's name. I am. By commemorating her butt.
You guys really are strong. I didn't think we would win easily, but I didn't expect it to be this hard.
So now you want to talk. Sorry, but we're no longer interested.
Ooh. Did she just Uno reverse the line that Behemoth gave her?
We're not going to negotiate.
Really? We're not?
Ziz! Oh, wait, what?
No.
Because Levi is suffering so much?
Yeah.
Aww.
Are you both Leviathan subordinates? If she says jump, you say how high. Is that it?
I mean...
Why are you being so childish?
You're the ones acting immature. You're not kids anymore.
That's what it means to be comrades. Friends and family, Rappy. Don't you get it?
If a comrade, friend, or family member is acting foolishly, then you need to set them straight. Instead of knocking sense into them,
You're going along with it?
Instead of knocking sense with them, we just had this talk with Dorothy. Had a whole brawl on a ship deck.
That's exactly how families turn to a life of crime.
Ooh.
I think we're getting off topic.
I feel like it's on topic. A black puddle on the ground stirs.
What's this? It's not finished yet.
Oh, she's back.
Leviathan! Get over here. You need a good talking to.
I don't think she means actual talking.
What are you on about? You think I'll go to you simply because you say so?
That's Scrappy Roppy talking right there.
Fine. I'll be as lenient as possible. Let's talk.
I don't trust you when you say it like that. I just want to talk to you. Get over here.
No more talks.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Do you really think we allied with Liberalio?
I'm about to make this real awkward when I get over here.
Whether or not you've sided with the offspring doesn't matter anymore. I've had enough of stressing out over stuff like this.
You are?
Yes, I'm sick of it.
Can someone please get Ziz on the same page? She's so confused right now. She's like, we're not? You are?
But still...
Let's just wait and see, Ziz.
Okay.
You betrayed us, Leviathan.
What?
You're a traitor. Down to your bones.
I don't know. That was like a double-edged sword situation. If she's talking about the egg crystal incident.
You little... how could I even betray you? We weren't even on the same side to begin with.
How many chances have we given you? And how many times have we tried to convince you? From where we stand, you've been stringing us along, only to back down at the very end. You acted like you wanted to talk, but you were really just planning your escape. You should have just begged for your life. Then at least we might have pitied you.
Beg for my life?
Uh-oh.
Don't kid yourself. You all aren't as impressive as you think you are.
If she's like talking all the way back to when she was like actually on our side and then the whole like exploding crystal egg thing happened, I can't really put that on Levi or Arfat. That seemed like a genuine, damn it, like life moment of just like super poor luck and timing.
At least the commander and I... At least we tried to have an honest conversation with you. But you betrayed us. Is the commander here?
Levi still blamed us when that happened, though. Yeah, and Roppy's blaming her when that happened. Like, I get what she's trying to say. As far as, like, Levi not wanting to, like, have a conversation and she kept running away and stuff. But I feel like the foundation of the argument is a little shaky.
Like, yeah, I feel like both sides kind of F this entire situation up the entire time. Like, we started this whole, let's have a conversation with Rappi, Cindy, and Grave pointing guns at her and said, let's talk. You know? And then on her side, like, she tried to, like, bubble blast us.
He is. Ziz!
Is he safe?
He's safe.
Sis.
Okay. That's good enough.
You said you heard that hesitation? You heard that hesitation? There was a lot of information in that ... He's safe. A little traumatized, a little going through some things, but he's fine. Rappi adopts a fighting stance.
Let's end this, four beasts. I'm done talking too. I'm going to take you all down, along with the queen you created.
Oop, 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 oop.
I'm taking a page from your book, and ignoring all the possibilities that conversation could have brought about.
I feel like we all need to chill the F out. Like, let's be so for real. People were not trying to talk for so how many chapters? Y'all just kept fighting and fighting and arguing and fighting. Y'all just want to fight. Just say it. Just say you wanted to fight.
We're going to make things simple, and just do what has to be done.
Fine by me. It's easier that way.
Dark matter begins to spread across the grounds of the White City. In a matter of seconds, everything is dyed black. The surrounding buildings begin to turn black as well.
This is bad. The four beasts can move freely through dark matter.
Now our battlefield is set.
Ooh, she just did a domain expansion.
This is goodbye.
Leviathan, Behemoth, and Ziz sink into the dark matter and vanish.
What? Did they escape? Huh? Look below!
Damn it!
Chimera Shadow Garden, honestly? The ground erupts from where the group was standing, and a transformed behemoth bursts upward. Everyone is sent flying as the massive horns strike them. A transformed Ziz emerges from the side of a blackened wall of a building. Her blackened wings slice through the group, who are still airborne from Behemoth's attacks. Everyone plummets violently, tumbling across the ground. Rappi quickly scrambles up and looks around. They are surrounded. Only black buildings and the black ground.
This is bad. There's no way to know where they might emerge from.
I'll burn every last bit of the dark matter here. Laplace Burza!
No!
From the ground, Leviathan's hand shoots up and seizes Laplace's ankle. Laplace is yanked down and disappears below the black surface. Laplace!
Laplace! What's going on?
Laplace is tossed out from the black surface and crashes into Drake. The two of them are flung together into a building wall.
In front of Rappi, a behemoth-shaped mass of dark matter surges forward. Rappi drives her drill into the dark matter. I will say that, like, on the Beast side, this is a pretty cool strategy. But other than dark matter splattering everywhere, nothing else happens.
Damn.
The moment Rappi goes to turn around, a massive claw clamps around her head.
Don't think that we're playing dirty just because we're working together.
The claw smashes Rappi's head into the ground over and over. Deja vu. Rappi's body lies limply on the ground.
Oh no. This is a perilous situation.
You don't have any more aces up your sleeve, do you?
Why do I feel like... Why do I feel like for this entire battle section, Maxwell has contributed maybe like 30% to the entire fight? Maybe. Like 30% is kind of a stretch.
Unfortunately, no.
She's
I'm the type who
commentating.
leaves my cards on the table from the start.
You are? Well, that's a relief.
She's got one trick, big gun. And she's used it maybe once. She shot Ziz down and took a seat. A claw slams into Maxwell's gut and she crumbles. Leviathan and Ziz rise from the blackened ground. Just one gut punch, Maxwell.
What are we going to do with them?
Not sure. Should we throw them in the furnace? They are primo material, after all.
Primo material? Is that what you call it? It's a gut punch from Behemoth? Sure, but like, I could have taken it.
Really? We've never tossed a living human imposter in before.
I'm joking, you dummy. Why would we ever do such a thing?
Then what are you going to do? Levi, what do you want to do?
Leave them. There must be an offspring nearby. Let's take her down.
Levi,
Uh-oh.
you need to decide.
Uh-oh, deja vu.
Do we end this or not? We can't keep putting up with them like this.
I'll consider this the end if I don't have to see them anymore.
Do you really think that will work?
Kind of weird that they keep playing the battle, or they keep playing the hype music during this part. I mean, it's battle music. This entire thing has been one big battle.
Fine. Throw them into the furnace.
Very well.
Honestly, Levi, we're hopeless.
I heard the pout. I heard the pout in that.
Oh.
You make decisions so recklessly just because you're scared of deciding.
Uh-oh.
What's your point?
Uh-oh.
No, it's nothing. I'll move them.
The double team. Ziz starts walking. Leviathan watches Ziz's back.
She doesn't seem thrilled.
That's impossible.
Right. If you've made a decision, we have to stick to it. You can either regret it or not later. Just don't back out of your decision.
Leviathan stares at Ziz's back, then turns to gaze at the distant landscape. she is surrounded by the White City and the Imitation Arc. The landscape is repetitive, filled with identical buildings and roads. Amidst the expanse, a color that is somehow alien but also familiar catches Leviathan's eye.
Huh?
Is it purple? Leviathan can't seem to take her eyes off of it. Suddenly, a voice she has yearned to hear and deeply misses reaches her ears.
Stop!
Yearn, I was like, wait, yearn? Oh my gosh, the art! The art! Immaculate! Oh, she's so pretty! Oh my gosh! Cyrus back! Oh my goodness. Oh,
Been a while since I had a proper fight.
This is perfect timing. This is absolutely perfect timing.
Behold, the strength
When absolutely Vidia's favorite Nikke is finally in the main story. Like, oh my god, she's here! Right when absolutely nobody else can get through to Levi, not a single person is cracking. Oh my gosh, there she is! There she is! Here comes Siren. Oh my goodness.
Moving to the designated location.
She's about to blow.
Quite the troublemaker.
What? I must have passed out for a moment. Who are you?
Leviathan stares at Little Mermaid standing before her. Oh my goodness. Oh, does this mean Gray and Cindy are here too? Ah, the long-awaited reunion. Oh my goodness. Little Mermaid gazes intently at Leviathan's face.
Levi?
Leviathan turns her head back and walks. Little Mermaid watches her retreating back. Oh, she's broken. Levi.exe is broken.
Levi! It's me, Siren.
Oh, the bubble! Your smiley face on the bubble! Leviathan stops, her back turned to Little Mermaid. Having them side by side, you can see Levi adopted the same pose as Siren. Super similar pose, yeah. She slowly crouches down on the spot.
Siren?
The one Levi talked about. Friend.
Oh!
Levi.
She described Siren as her friend to the rest of the bees. When Cindy asked her, she did not just say it like that, but to her bees she did. Leviathan is crouched on the floor. Little Mermaid stands behind her. No sound can be heard, as if time has stopped.
What is that? Is it, Nikke?
It's my sea goddess. My bubble goddess.
Wait, don't move.
Mori!
And who are you?
Mori, you're so tiny!
I'm Mori. Just wait a moment. I'll treat your wounds in a jiffy.
Oh my gosh! Mori in the main campaign!
Don't worry. I'm on your side.
Okay, I need to check on my brownies. How the brownies not burned. Just in time. They're just regular brownies, just regular fudge brownies. Are they done? They are done. Came out great. I feel like they could be a bit more chocolatey. Did the knife toothpick come out clean? Indeed it did. You gonna share? Maybe. Maybe. If you're not allergic, you may have a brownie. Also, while I was walking back over here, I realized the double play that they were doing between the goddesses assemble at Eden and then also the assembling going on in campaign. That's so cute. That's so cute. I wanted the spoon. Sorry, I licked it.
Where did you come from?
You're Maxwell from Matisse, right?
Aww.
Never thought I'd get to meet a hero of the Ark in person.
It's such a funny contrast. Oh, the vibes are completely different. The vibes of what's going on over here versus what's going on at Eden is crazy.
I'm a big fan. Meeting you feels like a dream.
Aww. That's Mori of the incubator squad.
You don't seem like a bad kid. Did you come here with that Nikke over there? Who is she?
She's Siren. And I also came with Cinderella and Grave.
Right?
What?
The lack of life or death is noticeable. Again, it's the fact that they spent like this entire chapter fighting, and yet somehow the fight gave off such like they're having fun energy, more so than like they're trying to like curve stomp each other.
As expected, heretics are strong.
Stop whining. That's why you'll always be stuck being a hero.
Oh.
I can't argue with that.
I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying, as usual.
Cinderella! Gray!
Me neither.
Huh?
Here, grab my hand. Let me help you up.
Oh my goodness.
Are you badly hurt?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you doing? Aren't you going to get up?
They're stunned. They're stun locked. They're bamboozled. They're like,
Did you hurt your head? Do we need to perform emergency treat?
Cinderella!
Aw, they missed you guys.
Gray!
Aw.
Cinderella! Gray!
Just like that, they come back from the brink of exhaustion.
Oh, right. I forgot this was how they were like.
I can already feel a headache coming on. And my name's not Gray.
Cinderella. Grave.
Rappy!
Mori.
Aww. Mori's so cute.
How are you here? Why on earth?
I came to help.
Mori!
How is the evaluator?
Those guys took him.
What? He's okay, right?
He should be.
This is not a good development.
Is that who you talked about before? Cinderella, was it?
Yeah, It's her.
Oh boy, this is bad then.
What kind of stories did Cinderella get? She's crazy and she shoots on sight.
That's true, but...
Behemoth turns to look at Leviathan and Little Mermaid.
A new opportunity may also have presented itself.
She's the only one who can get through to her.
Levi, look at me.
Oh.
I'm right here. I'm alive. I didn't turn into bubbles.
Ugly sobbing. Ugly sobbing.
Really?
I love the little nod to her fairy tale.
It's me, Siren. Your friend.
Leviathan slowly gets up. Trembling, she turns her head and looks at the smiling face of her friend.
How have you been?
Leviathan steps backward.
Oh, Levi.
Be careful, Levi. At this rate, somebody's gonna actually slap you. Like they need to hard reboot her. The black liquid on the ground erupts upwards. Uh-oh.
Bahamut?
Uh-oh.
Huh? What are you doing here?
I lost him.
What about the young man and the furnace?
I, in all my infinite wisdom, must inform you.
Uh-oh.
The Queen is born.
I guess that's important news too. Oh!
Run away!
What?
Everyone!
Oh. Oh.
Run!
Did it come out of the womb Angie? Ooh! 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 The dark matter covering the ground churns like it's boiling. It then gathers at a single spot and takes the shape of a small person. This is giving Final Fantasy 16. I'm not gonna lie. This is giving Final Fantasy 16 boss fight. The dark matter writhes as if it's alive. Morphing into the shape of a girl. Only one? Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. It's a baby. It's like a for real baby. They use the same model and everything. Hey yo. Only one.
I'm not cooking a damn thing. They cooked it. They cooked it. I'm remembering the process of this, of the creation behind this, and wow, the child support is real. That wow. Wow.
What?
Wow. Wow.
That's me?
Yes, the consent. The consent is effed up all over. They used a little bit of me. They used a little bit of you, and now we have a little kid together. Oh my god. Oh, stop! That's cute. That's so cute. The blackened girl spreads her arms wide. From beneath her feet, countless hands shoot out. She just wants a hug. She came to look for her mom and dad. She just wants a hug from her mom and dad.
Everyone, run!
Give the baby a hug. The black hand sees Bahamut. Bahamut frantically summons a massive black pillar. She wants uppies! She wants uppies! Unfortunately, the hands grab both her and the black pillar and drags them. Bahamut is sucked into the blackened realm beneath the girl's feet.
Bahamut.
Hey, yo, did she just go num num num?
Where did she go?
That's how she tests out if you're her mom. She's just taking a little nom nom to match DNA and be like, are you the mother? Are you my mom? The little girl spreads her arms wide again. Countless hands emerge from the ground and stretch towards Maxwell.
What the?
Kid, that's not your mom, I promise you. Maxwell's weapon unleashes a storm of electricity and explosions. Oh, now you want to shoot? One of the outstretched arms violently jerks back, but doesn't stop.
What is this?
She has her father's hands. Shut the hell up. Shut up.
No.
The black hand grabs Maxwell. Mori desperately tries to tear the blackened hand away, but it doesn't budge. As Maxwell is dragged away by the black hand, she looks at Laplace and Drake.
No, it can't be. Get out of here.
Uh-oh. The black hands pull Maxwell beneath the ground, eventually banishing from sight.
Huh?
Hey, yo, she's really sending people to the Shadow Realm, one at a time.
Maxwell!
The floor underneath the little girl writhes. The massive black pillar erupts upward and crackles with electricity.
She absorbed her abilities?
Hey, yo, that's cheating! Hey, yo, that's cheating!
Levi, what is that? Is that the queen?
She's Kirby?
I don't know.
She said, I just threw some things into the pot. I didn't know it was gonna come out. The massive lightning-charged pillar slams into the ground. A shockwave strong enough to shake the ground erupts, followed by a surge of electricity that engulfs the area. Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
Trust me, I'll crush them all.
Liberalio, they can't possibly make a queen my ass. I mean, it sounds like they don't even know what they made. In her defense, they just threw things into the pot.
Born of my people's affection.
Charge forward quickly!
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, finger. Hold up. Finger alert?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Okay, okay, okay.
Lesson learned, do not let the Thor beast cook. The vibe change between the Only One song and this one? Ooh! 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 Holy crap. Holy crap. That's so good. That's so good. Callie, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Just don't let her eat Cindy. That would be scary. That would be scary. If she sends Cindy and Siren to the Shadow Realm, Zeus does some sort of fusion with Spindrift and Glass Slippers. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Waka, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Congrats. Here is some help with the child support. Oh, man. She might not need Spindrift. I feel like Spindrift and
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Dark Matter
Yes, understood.
still work like a little bit differently.
All right then, let's go.
It would be nice to have.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Holy crap.
All right then, let's go.
On one hand, I shouldn't be shocked. I shouldn't be shocked. Like, this is straight up actually the consequences of our own actions. Like, if we're being so for real. Like, this is truly a case of like you F around and you find out, quite literally, Commander. You F around and you find out, and now you have a kid. Like, holy. This is divine punishment for being a manho. Like, yes, it didn't quite, you know, happen the way we thought it would. It didn't quite happen the way we thought it would, but like at the rate we were going, it was a matter of time. It was a matter of time before a kid came along. But they told me they couldn't get pregnant. Oh my god. Can Nikkes have kids? Well, apparently, if you just stick a little bit of their core into a little bit of dark matter, with a little bit of commander contribution, it seems to make a concoction that's close enough. Dark matter being the queen's blood doesn't make this better. Commander contribution plus queen's blood plus potential little bit of voluntary or non-voluntary Nikke core. Truth be told, we don't really know about that last part, but Roppy and Red Hood. I'm curious to see how the child develops. I'm definitely
moving to the designated location.
Because it's looking like baby Roppy. But then, yeah, it has like the double cores going on in there of Red Hood. Develops. Nah, we gotta kill it. We don't have enough for child support. We don't have enough for child support. We don't have enough for... After all the crap I'm going through. After all the crap I'm going through, I better come back and get my triple raise. They didn't give me my triple raise last time after the invasion arc. I better come back and get my triple raise for real. My triple promotion. We've been through too dang much this time. Pretty sure Commander is loaded right now. The issue with the Commander having money, okay, chat, is like checks and balances. I feel like the Commander's bank looks like, you get really big paycheck, and then you have soda funds, you have maid cafe funds, you have window repair funds. Like the amount of monthly fees, bills, and 10% goes to the gotcha funds. That's right. Like, how much do we really have left over at the end of the day? Wait, we gotta pay the windows too? I assume if we want them done ASAP, we gotta cough up some coin. We got a credit and a piece of lint. You already know that like the maid cafe gets like 60% of our paycheck.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Gotcha, Tithe. Never again. The cafe can never threaten to go broke again. It traumatized the man. What are these tremors?
An explosion erupted right where the battle was taking place. It seems very serious.
It's a custody battle.
It's a sound I've never heard before. Could it be?
Ruh-roh. What's wrong?
No, this can't be happening.
Liberalio, I sense shenanigans.
Human.
She senses a stepmother.
The reason we should join forces is clearer than ever. The four beasts have created a queen.
Oop, they did it!
I can feel the gene. And it's ridiculously massive. Perhaps even more so than mothers.
Ooh. 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 That confirmation. Let's hurry.
Yeah. We should hurry. Human. I hate to say this, but things have escalated.
From the last sentence that you just told me? Liberalia stretches out her hands and points into the distance. What's wrong?
Look at that tall building.
I gaze up at the tallest building standing. The building is shaking. Moments later, it collapses to the ground and disappears. Oh, she done ate the building. No way.
Gluttony is coming.
Oh! What the hell is he doing here? This petty son of a gun! Did he follow Siren?
It's going to devour its ultimate prey, the newborn queen.
What?
And there are more than one. It has sent multiple feeding organs. This place is now a banquet set for gluttony.
What the hell? Who called you to the party?
A pure white dining table.
Ain't no way! What the hell? No, because what in the crystal chamber is going on? That's not gluttony. Who are you? Tombstone?
Reloading.
Tombstone? Oh, look, there's seahorses. Oh, do you get it, chat? Seahorses. Because male seahorses can have kids. You see? You see? I see what they did there. That's crazy. It all circles back. It's a banger, though. It's still a banger.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Also explains the floating balls.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
I still feel this music doesn't really convey the things going on. Maybe it's the game telling us, hey, I know that like things are crazy right now, but like these are still the anniversary chapters. It's still a hype party. You gotta get your serotonin over here because you're definitely not getting it from the Goddess Hall event. This song is such a banger. What the hell? Birth. Only one. They birthed only one. I see what they did there. Did I just hear footsteps? Do they always do little footsteps between chapters like that? That's crazy. I've never noticed. No conversation. Baby star! Maybe it was gluttony. the things you notice when you're not exhausted from a long fight. I feel like I've noticed all kinds of little things. So we got a whole bunch of gluttonies on the way. And that's where our cliffhanger is for plot A. Damn. That's crazy. In the Ark, at TT Star's practice room.
All right, that's all for today's session.
What do you think?
Was it a little better than yesterday?
Once again, the absolute mood shift between the idol stuff, the commander stuff, and then now knowing like the goddess fall stuff in the back of my head. It's crazy out here.
You've improved performance-wise, but I'm not sure about everything else.
At least they're not doing the idol stuff during the chapter anymore. That was so bad. I didn't think so. I didn't mind it.
I've been keeping a close eye on everything you've done these past few days. And you girls.
Ooh.
You're ordinary.
Well, damn. Well, damn. Big damn.
Too ordinary, in fact. There are no fatal flaws in your performance, but there's also nothing that stands out.
I'll say what I said the first time, and then I'm gonna move on past it. I didn't mind the idol thing whatsoever. Ingrained into the chapter. I thought that it never left us on like a really bad cliffhanger. And it did a good job of balancing everything while switching it up. And I'm fine with how they switched it up now. Because like the plot lines are a lot heavier than they were. Like, I think what it was before was good for that time, and what it was now is good for the time. I don't think it destroyed the pacing, but that's just me. That was just me. Moving on.
For a small-time group, you're outstanding. But as far as the big leagues are concerned...
You have the privilege of not having to wait 3 to 4 months between story drops. I feel like that doesn't affect your actual progress in the chapter itself. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. Again, moving on. I understand if you didn't like it, you're like entitled to that opinion. But I don't think it was like remotely as bad as what I've heard people say.
Perhaps with enough money and some luck, you might land a chance to have a debut performance. But that's about it.
With enough money! Who's gonna tell her about the child support?
Oh, I see.
Are we really that bad?
You're not bad. It's just that you're not exceptional.
Golly!
As you all know, being ordinary in this industry
Just doesn't cut it.
That's right. Still, you're decent enough for a one-off performance. I think we can make it work. This was a one and done for you guys anyway, right? Then I don't see any problem with that.
I don't think they're gonna like that.
I want to keep going.
You do?
Yes.
This isn't a matter of hard work alone. You have to have innate talent.
Ooh. Ooh.
Then do I... No. Do we have no future in this?
No, you don't. Is what I would typically say. But talent is a fickle thing. Sometimes it can blossom without warning.
Uh-huh.
Of course, it'll never take shape if you lie around doing nothing.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad as what she was saying earlier.
However, if you keep working hard and polishing yourselves, you might shine eventually.
I understand what you're getting at. We'll work hard.
Somewhere, Avistar feels the need to flip a table, but doesn't know why.
Huh, good.
A disturbance in the force, for real.
The song and choreography will be done soon, and the stage planning will be complete as well. Oh, and reservations have already opened.
Reservations? What reservations?
What else? For the concert.
Huh? Already?
Oh! Oh!
Didn't you say time is of the essence? Then there's no reason to hesitate. Besides, you only have a few songs. Plenty of time for you to practice still. There's no need to worry.
Did you receive money from those reservations?
Of course I did. There's no such thing as a free concert.
But we've been on hiatus for so long. Will anyone even be willing to pay to come see us?
Ah, so you're saying we shouldn't charge anything just to get more people to come?
Ooh.
I know that pulling these things off costs a lot of money, but perhaps if you lowered the price somewhat...
She's gonna say, like, your self-worth is that down in the gutter?
Money isn't the problem. I mean, it is a problem, but it isn't a deciding factor. You don't seem to realize the danger of handing out free tickets. Any Tom, Dick, and Harry could show up. Your haters could snatch up every seat in the worst-case scenario.
Ah! Oh, she's so right. Oh, she's so right. Ooh.
An empty stadium or one full of haters? Which would you prefer?
Ooh.
We need to charge money. It's for your own mental well-being. Got it?
It's like the scalper's bad end.
Understood.
All right, let's have some tea.
A price tag is a way to gatekeep? Yeah.
Huh? But what about practice?
Forget it for now. The song and choreography aren't even ready yet, so there's no point wasting your energy. Besides, I have something to tell you all.
No doubt Pretty had haters as well. Didn't Pretty get shot on stage?
Let's go. Mustang had a video of you all on his phone, and it piqued my interest.
At least one.
That's
She
why
had
I
at least
decided to
one.
help. I wanted to see the shining stars of the Ark with my own eyes.
I thought they threw something at her that killed her, stabbed, I believe. It had the same end result.
The first day I watched you sing and dance, I was certain about something. Instead of shining stars, you're fallen stars.
Ah! Probably some non-Nikke phobe haters. Don't they not know that they're Nikkes though? Isn't that the purpose behind their like work bodies for like most of Tetras?
I'm sorry.
I think Pretty was a known Nikke. Pretty was a known Nikke. Was she a known Nikke? I forgot if she was a known Nikke or she just like talked for both sides.
Well, considering you produced for Pretty, it's obvious that we'll never measure up to your standards.
I think I like vaguely remember this. And then I think we mentioned, was that possibly one of the, not one of the, but like a big reason that Mustang probably started reinforcing that like a lot of his like front facing public Nikkes were like, what's it called? They like pretend to be like human, most likely as like a safety measure post that.
See, this is how most people would put it. So you think Pretty's singing and dancing were brilliant? Huh? Even back then, Pretty wasn't at a level you'd call great, let alone now. And yet everyone went wild for her. That's because she was the star of the arc.
She was the star of the arc.
Are you saying her character is what made her popular?
I think Underworld Queen is one of the Tetra's only squads that hide their Nikke identity. I mean, I feel like Underworld Queen is one of the only ones that have said outright that they hide it. But I feel like you can imply that others do too because of the fact that they have like human-like bodies instead of like battle bodies.
It's not that simple. Pretty was a symbol. A symbol that represented all Nikkes. Ridiculous claims suggested that Nikkes were the reason our efforts to reclaim the surface failed. Nikkes were eventually ostracized from the Ark when Nikkephobia reached its peak. But Pretty was the symbol that brought Nikkes back to the Ark. She became a hero who closed the distance between humans and Nikkes again.
Were the reason our efforts to reclaim the surface failed. And were ostracized.
She was an idol in more ways than one. A star who mesmerized all who saw her. Even I was captivated by this start. Anyway, let's save this gloomy talk of the past for later, over a drink. I've been wondering what Mustang saw in you for him to go this far. So I did a little digging.
There's probably nothing left to find.
I used an agency, experts in background checks.
Oh?
Nothing ever fully disappears. Traces are always left behind.
So, what did you find?
The Ark's smile time. I had no idea that was you. You guys weren't just bullied by haters. You were being mistreated by countless people. Then again, knowing Mustang, that's what he would have done at the time.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's why there aren't any traces left behind. To test my theory, I made a post containing the words "smile time," and it was deleted within 2 seconds.
Papa Mustang be on it. He be on it.
Not only that, but I was promptly contacted by Tetra's legal team.
Ooh. Ooh.
Your nickname itself is a forbidden word. A total taboo.
Sheesh.
People even died. 2 of them.
Hey, yo, what kind of smile time?
I have to use the restroom.
What the hell was smile time?
Please excuse me for a moment, too.
Sit down and listen.
What is it that you want to say?
You guys were the Ark's playthings.
I don't think I'd want to be in a society that censors to that level. My friend, we have to remember that there were no casualties during the Ark invasion. No lives were lost in Ba Sing Se. 0.
You had to smile no matter what anyone did to you. Literally, smile time.
Oh.
A cruel concept, no doubt.
How long are you going to keep talking about this?
What the hell?
The people who did that to you are alive and well, peacefully living their lives inside the Ark.
I feel like I've seen this before. Like some sort of like reality show that was like similar to this.
There were so many of them that it was impossible to identify any of them individually. Oh.
Okay. Let me correct myself. Arguably, I feel like reality shows in general are kind of exactly just that. But the whole storyline of doing something, like anybody can do anything to you. Oh, I think it was an artist, actually. I think it was like an artist did some kind of like exhibit or something that essentially did something like this. I know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm not crazy. I was like vaguely, yeah.
Will you be able to sing and dance for those people?
I can.
Why?
Because there are far more people who love us.
Oh.
Way more.
She said I need to go on stage for Amistar.
We're singing and dancing for those people. I don't care about the others. They're garbage.
Oh.
Anise.
Oh.
I can do it too. Like Anise said, there are far more people out there who love us. And besides, I've got these two by my side, and that's enough for me.
The same goes for me. I missed the stage too.
Good. The thing about stars, girls, is that they burn themselves away in order to illuminate all those around them.
Ooh.
No matter what clings to them, no matter what surrounds them, they just keep burning.
Ooh.
Guiding the way so that others can look up to them. That's what it means to be a star.
Well, you just said they burned themselves out.
In that sense, you all are already shining bright. Little baby stars, if you would.
Baby stars.
I just hope you don't burn yourself up completely.
Oh, there it is.
Especially since the Ark is still shrouded in darkness.
Ooh. Ooh. Also, I just noticed that they switched up plot. They switched up the idol plot with the Outer Rim plot. Technically, they like fused because like Mrs. Miss is now inside the idol plot, but like, does that mean I'm gonna get neons as that last cliffhanger? 1 hour later, in a cafe, Mrs. Miss excuses herself, saying that she has other business to attend to, and gets up.
You guys okay?
Avatar?
Oh, we're fine. It's just suddenly dredging up the past like that can be painful.
Damn, I thought we were past the sad piano. Just kidding.
I didn't expect Mrs. Miss to bring that stuff up either. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Everything she said was the truth.
Will we be okay?
Oh.
We'll be okay. Don't worry. I'm sure they've forgotten about us. They're probably living their lives as if nothing ever happened. It was all just a game to them. By the way, what is Neon up to? I heard she's not answering any calls or messages. Did you get a reply from her?
No, not yet.
It's nothing serious, right?
She went on an adventure!
Of course, she's part of the commando unit.
That's true. Alright, let's go. Even if there's nothing much we can do right now, we should still keep our bodies loose.
Right. Moving around a bit will help.
Sure.
Aww.
Should we grab some shaved ice on our way back?
You really don't diet at all, do you?
She's trying to keep morale up!
We burn off calories whenever we move anyway.
That's true.
I can't with you two.
As they walk down the street, Avastar looks at the giggling Anise.
What are you gonna have, Avastar?
Anise.
Yes?
Are you okay now?
Anise looks around. She watches as people walk by.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'll get the shaved ice with ice cream and mango on top. And chocolate syrup.
I have to start with the welfare chick.
Can you even call it shaved ice at that point?
Oh, there they are. They're here.
What the hell?
The rumors were true.
Who the hell is this? A flamboyantly dressed middle-aged man latches onto a niece. Hey, yo, personal space! Personal space! He is carrying a selfie stick with a phone mounted on it that is live streaming everything. Oh my God. Is he gonna be one of these? Are we for real right now?
What the?
TT Star! Wow, what a glorious comeback. Oh, thanks for the donation.
The cringe. The absolute cringe.
Wait a moment. Who are...
Hey there, are you TT Star's niece?
Kick streamers?
That's right.
I heard you're having a comeback concert. Is that true? They were accepting reservations online, but I didn't buy one because it was too expensive.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the VA is killing it because, oh, that voice.
Sorry, but this is all a bit sudden and...
Look at this, guys. This is what happens when they've been in the entertainment industry for too long.
Let me at him, Anise. Let me at him. You walk away, girlie. You walk away because you don't want to get, you can't get in trouble. Let me do it. Let me do it.
They all think they're superstars.
I remember your type.
What is the reason for the sudden reunion? Must be because you're out of money, right?
Like, come here, broskies. You want to go get a coffee real quick? Come on, I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Trying to squeeze a few more credits from your old fans? Is that it?
I've had enough of you. Get lost.
Wait. Did you hear that, guys? Get lost, she says. Get lost!
The voice is so punchable. It's so good.
Is that how you treat your fans? Do you know how much money I've spent on TT Star?
Oh my gosh. Haters can spend just as much, if not more.
About 2,000 credits, I'd wager.
2,000? What the hell is 2,000 That sounds like chump change.
Oh boy, this really brings back memories. Should we do smile time once again?
Broke ass. I'm like, in this world? With how easy they like throw out credits for anything? That sounds like a freaking, what's it called? The Outpost Dispatch.
That was a blast back in the day. It's what first got me into TT Star. Here, why don't I...
The man shakes a can of soda violently, then pops the lid open directly in front of Mint. Literally, what the hell? What the hell? Black carbonated liquid sprays all over Mint's face.
Mint was my bias.
You're gonna do that to your bias? That's the biggest load of crap I've ever heard.
She's so pretty when she smiles. For real.
Literally, no effing shot she was your bias.
Now look. Look. Smile.
Hey, yo, Perilous Siege. This man right here. this man right here. The man shoves his phone into Mint's soaked face.
Mint, don't smile.
Okay.
Huh? Why aren't you smiling, Mint? Your smile used to be so beautiful. Do you not want to do it anymore because you're too old?
Didn't we literally start his introduction with middle-aged man? What the hell are you doing with a selfie stick and throwing soda, carbonated soda in girlies' faces? Anise looks around. A large crowd has begun to gather. Rage bait streamer. He honestly does kind of remind me of like some of those like old prank YouTubers that would do like some like heinous crap. That's like, did you actually get permission to do this before you effing did it? Everyone has their phone out and is filming them. Their eyes are glinting with curiosity, and their mouths are curled in laughter.
Right. This was how things were.
No, I'm getting so tilted. Oh my god, I'm getting so tilted. I'm getting so tilted because I'm coming to this slow realization, this creeping realization that this effer is in the arc, and my boy Lucian was left out there. Him and Nora were separated for how many years? And this a-hole is here!
In the arc.
Fine then. Next we have Anise.
Anise turns her head. Soda splashes across Anise's face. He could be born on the arc, not a ticket holder. Either way. He could be on that evergreen forever, or he could be born. Either way. My girlie Nora was separated from the love of her life. Anise wipes the sticky liquid from her face with a deadpan expression.
Huh? She's not smiling either. Come on, I went to a lot of trouble just to get here, and for nothing? What do you think, guys? Don't you think they're being unreasonable?
The man steps closer and lowers his voice, speaking desperately. I think they're out of evergreen at this point. I don't think they've said anything to show that. I feel like if they were out of evergreen, people would be really effed up in the arc.
Hey, just smile once for me, huh? My subscriber count is tanking right now. My channel is about to go up in flames.
Skill issue.
If I don't handle my debt soon, they're gonna drag me to the rehabilitation center. Please, just give me one smile.
That sounds like a you issue. Ain't that a bish? That's crazy. You want me to walk you there?
I'll be forever indebted to you.
I just need clips. Help me out.
Hey.
Anise snatches the man's phone. No! The phone crumbles and shatters in her hand. She learned that one from Mustang. She took that one out of Mustang's playbook.
What the?
Do you want to end up dead?
On one hand, pop off, good for you. On the other hand, are they not surrounded right now by a crowd of people with phones?
A Nikke is threatening a human! Police! Police!
Anise grabs the man by the collar.
I asked you a question. Do you want to die?
Let go of me! You can't hit a human anyway!
You know what? After everything I've been through on the surface, I realized something.
What is it? What is it, Queen?
It's easy for a Nikke to get a human killed.
It's true. It's true. The thing is, on one hand, yes, there was like the obvious Crow moment. On the other hand, I feel like she's also probably taking into consideration all the times that the commander was close to death and like should have died by like all kinds of events that happened.
A stray bullet, friendly fire, or simply tossing them up to the surface. As long as you put your mind to it, it's easier than you think. So, should I put my mind to it? Huh?
I'm so proud of her, but at the same time, I feel my stomach starting to hurt. I'm so worried. Ooh, I'm so worried. I'm so worried.
Will you... Okay, I was just kidding around, and no need to be so serious.
Low-key admitting she's killed a bad commander or two? No, I don't think that's what she's admitting whatsoever. I think she's saying what she has learned as a Counters member.
Man, you've really lost your sense of humor. You used to smile so easily.
I'd never smile for scum like you.
Anise shoves the man violently. She falls hard on his rear, then scrambles to his feet and flees. Your Honor, my client never directly said she would hurt him. Anise looks around her. The crowd has grown even larger, all of them shoving their phones in every direction. Oh, man. A feeling of disgust wells up inside her. Oh, man, the timing of this is crazy. Right after Mrs. Miss was like, "Can you sing and dance for those people?"
Filthy vultures.
Ooh.
Mint, Prika, this way.
Avistar gathers everyone and leads them out. The crowd follows behind them, and a few ask if they're all right. Among the crowd, men in black suits appear. Ooh! They identify themselves as Tetra's legal team and threaten to sue anyone who uploads footage of the incident. Hey, yo, Mustang! Anyone who discusses it online on any forums will also be sued. The men in black people. The mob scatters instantly. Prika wipes the soda from Mint's face. Mint stares at the ground. Meanwhile, Anise looks at the walls and forcefully quells the anger inside her. I'm still low-key a little bit, like, concerned. Or, like, worried that, like, I should be concerned. Like, who's to say, like, some, like, little traces won't end up like on the dark web or something.
Don't worry. Tetra's lawyers will clean all of this up.
I hope so.
So don't think too much about it, all right?
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't hold back.
Oh! Why are you laughing?
Oh, okay. Okay, good. They brought back the feel-good music.
This is how we should have acted from the start.
I was like, oh, okay.
Did you see his face? He was so scared.
What? Yeah, he was.
We should have been doing it this way from the beginning. Back then, all we did was smile like a bunch of fools and do nothing. That's why all of them thought it was okay to treat us like that. But the second we pushed back, he tucked his tail between his legs and ran away. It was so easy. All those years ago, we could have been doing this. If we had, then we wouldn't have... What were we so desperate for? And why did we let ourselves end up like this?
Not gonna lie, Mint, that sounds like a villain monologue. I low-key. I'm like the villain arc. Mint, hello?
It's okay. I feel much better now.
And is this supposed to be like the more calm, mellowed out Anise? Cause like what was like the years ago Anise? What like was the Anise of old like scrappy rappy, like trading blows easy? This one she just threatened him.
Come on, let's go have that shaved ice.
I'm just like remembering when they said that 2 people died. Oh, level P. That was a pretty short idol arc. Uh-oh, here we go. The elevator seems to descend without end. Neon begins to imagine that she might even end up reaching the planet's core. Core, you say? Core, maybe not the planets, but you might find some kind of core down there. Finally, the elevator stops and the doors slide open. A long corridor stretches out before her. As she walks, several laser scanners sweep over her body. After walking through the hallway for a long time, hey yo, she was able to get that far? A massive door blocks Neon's path. It's also marked with a P, similar to the one she saw before boarding the elevator. This time, however, the door does not open automatically. Next to the door, at about eye level, a scanning device pulses with light. It can't be a fingerprint scanner. It's placed too high for that. Neon leans forward slightly nervously, and brings her face close to the scanner. Steam is released as the door opens. Key for power fire. Beyond it lay endless pitch blackness.
Wow, this is kinda intense.
No, hey, yo, what the hell? Why the hell did it let her? Well, I was already shocked that she got past the elevator in the hallway. What's going on here, Neon? Is it your glasses? Did your glasses trigger something?
Supervision.
Ah! Light radiates from Neon's glasses. Only the space near Neon is illuminated, and she can't make out anything beyond her immediate surroundings. Neon clears the vibe check. She cautiously takes a step forward. Okay, but like this art also is pretty good. While slowly walking through the darkness, Neon pulls out her phone. On the screen, she sees the all too familiar icon, letting her know she has no signal. Her skirt's been down for like the past couple chapters. She's been in serious mode.
Hello?
Neon is startled by how loudly her own voice echoes.
Is anyone there? Hello?
What the hell? What the hell is that? Something is being dragged across the floor. Oh man, slugs are down here. Stop. Neon glances in the direction of the sound. It grows closer. On the floor, a skeletal arm emerges from the darkness. Is that deep? The rest of the figure emerges from the darkness. I saw this little bit and was like, isn't that a part of her uniform? Hey, yo, why is she? What the hell's going on here? What's going on here? Why is she dragging? Why are her so big? They always have been. A woman dressed in black robes and resembling a priestess is revealed.
Who are you?
Is this the same one?
Key, the owner of the key.
Key?
Give us the key.
Oh man, Neon! The woman continues to crawl towards Neon. Neon takes a step back.
Grant us the glory.
Hello?
Once more, the essence of deep.
I'ma need you to be careful on how you use that word. I'ma need you to be real careful with the usage of this word, considering what I went through in the beginning of this chapter. Neon slowly approaches the woman. Essence is Vidia's trigger word now. I have multiple trigger words now. From this chapter. Yo, anyone got a syringe? Stop!
Are you okay? Do you want some water, or...
Huh? Oh, there are multiple of them. Whoa! Whoa! Dozens more women approach Neon, all crawling on the floor. Hey, yo! Are her glasses the key? There's like heavy emphasis on them. Why are they all just dragging themselves around the ground? What's going on here? So the plural pronoun wasn't a euphemism? They really were a they? Yeah, from Footstep Walk Run. Slug Life. The women circle around Neon, all while lying on the floor. That can't be good for your... Yeah, nope. They must hurt. They must hurt real bad right now. Their arms stretch out towards her. Key. My brain is so cooked, chat. I'm learning how JoJo is I forgot the word for it. It starts with an H. The power that he's trying to harness. And this pattern. Hamon, yes. The ham. This pattern looks like the same effing pattern that they showed in the water. I'm seeing it everywhere now.
Key. Not fair. We did it for humanity.
Oh. We did it for humanity. Now you thought called y'all evil.
Give us the chance to atone.
To atone?
Grant us the glory once more.
The
light. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's kind of sad. What did y'all do? Well, we already know they effed around with the queen's blood. And spread it. Now they're multiplying like fleas.
We are not guilty.
Ooh. D? K? You want to get on this?
Key. Glory. Light.
Keyblades.
Let us atone. We must atone.
All right. This is fascinating. This is so fascinating. We're not guilty. Let us atone. So the last time I saw Deep was in Footstep Walk Run when they were guarding the core. And they messed around with Red Hood's memory and stuff. And they were not crawling on the ground back then, but now they're like slugs on crawling around the floor of this basement. So I can't help but wonder if like Gian and like the deep MMR sector maybe like got a hold of their stuff and then like threw them further in the basement, you know, or like got like, you know, like put them in the corner. Cause like why are they crawling around on the ground here? Toss them in the sub basement or like the dark room, the dark closet, you know, like something. Like we don't need you anymore. The women move closer and closer to Neon. Brush them under the rug, swept them under the couch, like. Neon pulls out the flare she received from EH. The moment she raises it upwards, the vast chamber is bathed in light.
Light! Light!
Oh, they definitely don't sound the same as they used to.
No, not the light. We are the Ark's darkness.
You're a little extra, but okay.
The darkness is dying. The darkness is dying.
The crawling figures immediately scatter in all directions. Ooh, that probably looks so creepy. That probably looks so creepy. They were probably like on all fours, just like skittering. They slip into a narrow, dark space carved into the base of the walls.
What is this?
Ah, there she is! There she is!
Phew. I've not run like this in so long. My lungs are going to burst.
All right, buckle up, strap in. What you doing here?
Who are you?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Wait, aren't you Neon from the Commando unit? How did you get here?
I walked here.
This isn't a place you just stumble upon by happenstance. You didn't come from above. You came from the side.
So this means there's essentially an open hallway into MMR or something? Well, we saw in Wisdom Spring that under the MMR is the deep sector, which is where Gian was hanging out. So I assume it's like a huge sector.
What are you? What are you doing?
I really did walk here. Honest.
I think in Wisdom Spring, the commander passed by the elevator marked D? And so Neon's at P?
My glasses showed me the path.
Neon walked through so much security, it was not just an open hallway.
What? Your glasses?
Ma'am, on God, on me, Mom, I walked here. Oh, no, don't tell her that.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell her that. Oh, don't tell her that. Without any warning, she roughly snatches Neon's glasses off her face. Rude.
Hey, my glasses are integral to my character. You can't just take them, you evil.
What? She said it! She said it! She said it!
Oh.
Evil!
These glasses. Where did you get them?
Hey, yo, she's being pretty calm. She's being pretty calm. Laboratory. Laboratory.
Drink. It's good tea.
Is that effing ether? Oh, there's the music. There's the music I was waiting for.
Thanks.
Neon, did you just sip random tea from a random stranger that you don't know?
What a surprise! I never expected to see you here, Neon.
Oh my gosh, long time no see, Ether!
I didn't think I'd run into you here too, Ether.
Neon can be very smart at times. She can also be a dumbass. We had smart Neon for too many scenes, and now the world's trying to equalize.
I also didn't expect to see Siuan's sister here either.
Should I be fascinated that she knows what Siuan's sister looks like?
I hear my dear sister owes a lot to the Countess. Are you still getting on well these days?
Of course. We're still close. Always have been.
Right.
Now then, should we get down to business? First question. How did you end up here?
How did you end up here?
This isn't a place you come across by chance. I already told Jian this earlier. My glasses showed me the way. It led me all the way here. All right, second question.
I can't believe they were hiding such a good VA in Ether by only using her now. We've definitely heard Ether a couple times before, like super earlier, though I'm blinking on when. Have we?
Hey, I've got plenty of questions too. Isn't it polite to take turns asking each other?
Besides her voice lines? Maybe it was just her voice lines. I remember like listening to her voice lines so many times so that I could voice her for like multiple events. But I think I'm just like blinking.
Do you know what this place is, Neon?
No, not pools. Not pools. I specifically remember before doing her Bond story and a couple other events, I like replayed her voice line like a whole bunch so I could like figure out the nasally voice.
Oh, that was actually gonna be my first question. This is the deep sector of MMR.
Of MMR?
The deepest of the deep. Even coming down here twice a year is considered a lot. No one comes down here unless a major incident is occurring. I guess that means me being here is a major incident? That's right. This place is as highly classified as you can get. Even those with real pull in the central government need to clear dozens of procedures to set foot here. And yet here you are, despite all of that.
Despite all of that.
Sounds like your security is a bit lax. That corridor you just passed through is meant to eliminate anyone without authorization. through electrocution, immolation, and poison gas.
And she just walked it! She just walked it!
Yet you passed through unimpeded. That means you received authorization.
Wow!
Wow, maybe I was the Ark's commander-in-chief in a past life?
Add that to the list, add that to the list. Ark's commander-in-chief, Elysian's first CEO.
What it really means is that I could kill you where you stand, and nobody would know about it, Neon. I don't intend to. It won't happen. I hope you realize how exceptional this place is.
I really gotta get back since people are waiting for me. But I guess that's not going to be possible, huh? Since this is an exceptional place.
Correct.
I love how in the beginning people would joke off what half the stuff Neon says, and now that we're getting some actual Neon lore, actual Neon getting some crazy ish going on, now people are seeing why you can't trust every other thing that comes out of her mouth.
So what then? Do I have to live here forever?
Of course not. You can leave here, as long as you cooperate.
It doesn't help that Neon herself is surprised. She's a Class S actress.
Can't say I fully trust you, but fine. Guess I don't have much choice.
Back to my second question.
Uh-oh. She opened the eyes and she has the kind of creepy, serious eyes.
Where did you get those glasses?
I've had them with me ever since I became a Nikke.
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth. You can ask President Ingrid.
Do you know what they are?
They're all-purpose glasses with built-in light, heat source tracking, and Boom is even installed on it.
That's right. That's right.
That's not what it is, though.
Oh, I forgot the most important thing. It completes my character.
That's right.
Wrong again. Ether, did you find anything?
No, she's clean.
She's clean.
Who is this kid?
Hang on. Did you run a background check on me?
Yes, I did. Prior to your becoming a Nikke. There are no records of your life as a human. Usually there's at least something, but this time there isn't a shred of information.
This is the Neon lore I was waiting for!
Do you remember anything?
Nope. I don't cling to the past. I'm too cool for that.
What a headache.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now.
Are we going to have to open her up?
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What the hell?
A member of a commando unit? Are you crazy?
That's what I was gonna say. She is Neon of the commando unit. You stay away from her.
I'm not saying I'll actually do it. I'm merely illustrating how curious I am.
Okay, see? These are her, like, regular eyes. Those are her regular, like, blue eyes. Those other eyes that she had, the dark blue when she was questioning, those are her scary, I'm digging into information.
people I saw earlier.
Oh, you saw them? I figured you hadn't seen anything because it was so dark.
They even spoke. They kept saying something about a key.
So you heard and saw everything.
No. No, I didn't hear a thing. I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing.
Ether, what should we do?
I didn't hear a thing. I don't know nothing.
Silencing her would be impossible. She's too well known.
I don't know nothing.
Right. This is quickly becoming irritating.
Gian straightens up.
Fine. Neon, how about we make a deal?
And I don't like making deals with Macillus.
With Macillus? That's right.
Seems my dear sister has done a commendable job running the company. Come now, don't be like that and help us out. You showing up here has put us in a tough spot. Ask us anything you want. We'll tell you everything we know. In return, let us scan your brain once.
No! Don't do it! That's a no! That's a no from me, Chief.
Doesn't sound like a fair trade to me.
Those glasses that you possess. It's called a key, but to use them properly, you need the password.
Password?
Do you know it? The password?
Of course I don't.
That's why we need to run a scan. If we do, we might be able to find out the password.
What the password?
Aren't you curious too, Neon?
No.
I am intrigued, but what guarantees do I have about my safety?
Firepower?
It's a perfectly ordinary brain scan.
If the password was actually firepower, would her glasses not have triggered like a million times over by now? How do you have to insert this password?
But what about my privacy?
My privacy?
Good grief, you are finicky. What do you propose then?
What do you mean finicky? It's my brain!
Let me contact a friend of mine.
We can't let you do that. It's too risky.
She said, can I phone a friend?
But I promised them I'd be back soon. If I don't return, they'll come looking for me. They know that I came to the Outer Rim, and they probably know where I went missing too.
They probably did. Maybe it's one of those always logged in things. I don't think so, because we saw when Egg was installing Boom, she was like, there's a lot of stuff in these glasses, but I can't access it.
Even so, they won't be able to find this place.
Not even Enoch? Or Deputy Chief Anderson? How about President Ingrid? Or Master, the leader of the commando unit? I'm willing to bet they'd be able to find me.
Fine. Do as you please.
I wonder which name she was approving.
Ether, give her the phone.
Ether pulls out a phone from her pocket and hands it over to Neon.
Use this. It's an untraceable phone, and you won't be able to receive replies. Enter your phone number here, and who you want to send it to here. The message will be sent as if it's a text from you. Only one text message, no more.
Easy, easy. You just gotta put firepower somewhere in the sentence.
And show it to us before you send it.
Yeesh, so strict.
Shady ass take.
Despite how cavalier you're acting, that's the type of place this is.
Okay then, let me see.
Dog, I'm getting lobotomized.
Send this to a niece.
That must be how Gian pretended to be Mana to lure Commander in during Wisdom Spring.
Let me take a look.
To a niece Anise to the rescue? Something came up in the Outer Rim, so I'll be running late. I'm fine, so don't worry about me. Firepower, firepower. No, I'm not questioning the firepower. The firepower is necessary. I'm questioning the rest of the sentence. As far as like a I need help kind of message. I'm not, is she more concerned at easing Anise's worries than actually having somebody come down here to help her?
Is that last bit really necessary?
Yeah, I'm trying to like read between the lines and be like, is there a help message somewhere encoded in here? Because I can't see it.
She'll be even more suspicious if it's not there.
Jian, is this okay?
There aren't any special characters or codes, are there?
The exclamation points is a code, but I can't prove it. That's literally me right now. I'm like, is there a code somewhere in here?
Those can't even be typed.
All right, send it.
Unless the double firepower is the SOS. Does regular Neon only send one firepower? But two firepowers means help?
Sent. Thanks. Now then. Can you start by explaining who those people were outside?
Me when I'm stranded in the desert and dying of thirst. Hey bros, just chilling.
Have you heard of Deep?
No, that's the first time I've ever heard about it.
Yes, I figured as much. Well, we can take our time figuring it out.
Ah!
Huh?
Feeling dizzy, are you?
Ah, crap.
That tea, it messes with Nikke's nerves.
I knew it! I knew you shouldn't have been drinking the effing tea, Neon! Ah, damn it!
You could say it's like the great-great-grandparent of corrosion.
Hey, yo!
Fell right into a classic trap.
Gosh, dang it, it's always the tea.
You know why something's a classic?
I know this one. I know this one.
Because it's been loved by people for many years.
I know that one.
Oh, that's actually pretty convincing.
Neon's head slams onto the table as she collapses. We were on such a streak. We were doing so good with Neon. She was doing so good. Man.
Are we really doing it?
Man, why did you say it like that?
What? Are you afraid I'd force it open or something? I'm not going to do that.
Do what?
Just going to do a teeny bit of investigating.
So I get my bits violated. Neon gets her brain violated. This is too consent went out the window. Out the window this chapter. Man. Go to the outer rim of the arc. Outer rim of the arc? Are we getting like a subplot? Anise literally got assaulted, actually. It's rough out here. Ooh, Ooh, EH subplot. After parting ways with Neon, EH continues to walk along the path. It's getting darker and darker, but using a flare would expose her position. The subplot. EH remains focused as she quickens her pace, walking down the dark path. Ahead, Liverin's silhouette can be seen. Nar, because didn't Neon... I thought Neon was trying to follow her. And then they took like 2 different routes to follow her. Does that mean she EH won the 50-50? Damn. Liverin glances nervously around the tunnel entrance, then slips inside. Neon hard lost the 50-50. I missed it. Is Vidia pro or anti-Liverin? Anti. EH follows behind her. But she hesitates in front of the entrance.
This is dangerous. Using a flare is definitely out of the question. I'd get caught for sure.
I think people feel bad for Liverin. Not 100% sure if that puts them at pro Liverin per se though. Which like I feel bad for her. But now she's walking around with Hammering's head, so like there's only so much feels bad I can handle.
I dropped some glow sticks on the way here, but going in alone would be... No. Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't have to do this alone anymore. I have to have trust.
Aww. Aww. EH steps into the tunnel and continues to walk. Her footsteps are silent as she walks on. After walking for some time, she arrives at a partially open door with light spilling out from it. EH presses herself close to the doors, listening intently.
I brought it. No, I wasn't followed. No one could have possibly tailed me all the way here.
Who's she talking to?
Here? I've set it down. Is that all?
Oh, she is 6-0, not physically here.
What? No, I don't want to. That's too... Still...
As she eavesdrops through the gap in the doorway, EH can tell this is no ordinary conversation. On the other side of the door, the room is illuminated only by the vast array of monitors inside. Liverin sits trembling, eyes darting to the screen. The bag she brought lies on the table. Text scrolls down one of the screens. I feel bad for Liverin in the way I feel bad for people I don't talk to anymore going down a bad life path. That's a good metaphor. Open it. Hurry.
Please.
There she is! Well, those are her tags.
I can't do this. I really can't do this.
You're awfully chatty today. Why are you being like this?
Hammering risked her life to save me.
Yeah?
She risked her neck, even though we'd only just met.
Yeah?
That's hard enough, but now you want me to open it?
You took, wait, oh my gosh, because isn't that freaking, that thing literally what's keeping her, like the crystals from not spreading and all that?
I brought it like you ordered. Why can't you just let me leave?
Huh? Open it. Oh, liver in! I need my hammering banner! Don't do anything goofy!
No. I already brought you the head of the person who saved me. That was hard enough. Opening it is a step too far. Please, I'm begging you.
Logie? Come out? Who the heck is Logie? Loogie? That sounds like a snot. What is that? Oh, Jesus. Sheesh! I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. How do you pronounce your name, ma'am? How do you pronounce your name? Oh, my God. Oh, not the motorcycle. Oh, not the motorcycle. Another one for the redhead. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the hell's going on with the top of her outfit, but like, holy crap. Holy crap. There's a 4-leaf clover on her motorcycle. Does that mean anything? From the shadows, a woman emerges. Her eyes are empty, with no soul behind them.
A Nikke?
Ooh.
Loki!
Okay, I did say her name right. Logie. It's been a long time, hasn't it? What should I do? Should I get Logie to do it? I wonder, is it possible that she's an ex-member of Shade? Because I feel like her belt buckle kind of looks similar to Viper's like design. Answer me. Sorry, Velvet, yes.
I'll do it.
As you should. Considering the naming theme, probably a member of Liverin Squad, as in logistics. Logie? Logistics? I feel like that's a little bit of a... Possibly, but that's a little... Hello, welcome in, Raiders! Zethan! Welcome in! I hope you had a good stream! If you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Otherwise, we are at the very end of chapter 41, and I just met a new Nikke. And she's hot with a motorcycle. To me, it sounds like Loki. Loki? I could kind of see that. But thank you for the raid, Zethan. Thank you.
Liverin grabs the bag and fumbles with it. Hammering's severed head is revealed from inside the bag. Man. 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 Did Fragile name drop her sister at any point? I don't remember that. The base of the base of the neck glitters with embedded E2 crystals. Ah. E2 crystals. Don't touch it. I was told it will replicate if power is supplied.
Hammering.
I don't need you panicking right here. I don't need you panicking right now. You are the only thing between Hammering's head getting shish kebabbed.
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
Liverin. Put on the insulating gloves in front of you and pick up the hammer and chisel. Oh my god!
What?
Be careful! Those tools are made of high purity Godesium. Remove some E2 crystal from Hammering's neck. Then put it inside that glass bottle in front of you. You don't need to put in that much. About the size of a fingernail will be enough.
I can't. What are you going to do with it? This stuff is dangerous. If it's misused, something terrible.
You think I don't already know that? I will say, I do like the weight, the dangling carrot of the fact that we still don't have any kind of like voice confirmation or anything for 6-0. Like we still just have text messages. Hurry up and do it. Nothing is working out today at all. What do you mean? We've heard Diesel's voice before? Honestly, at this point, I think the funniest thing that Shift Up could do is give Diesel and 6-0 the same VA. Like, please, please do it for me. Do it for my my crackpot theory that I've been working with ever since Dirty Backyard. You used to be so obedient. That's why I was fond of you. That one diabolical theory. Okay, but the reason why y'all keep saying it is because I cooked. As soon as I said it, y'all were like, now wait a minute, this checks out. All the signs were there. One trip to the surface, and suddenly you develop a conscience. You know you don't have one. Ooh. 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 Damn. Damn.
But this...
Damn.
This is too much.
Damn. Hurry up. Hurry. Up. Hurry. Up. Not her freaking pressuring her by just repeating the text over and over. Liverin, on the verge of tears, puts on the insulated gloves. She picks up the chisel and hammer and stands in front of Hammering's head. Girly Pop, I'm gonna need you to grow a spine. A tiny bit. A quarter. A couple bones. Logie. Ooh, stop. The way her eyes have like this inner blue circle, like light blue. It's so good. It's so good. Is there... I can't find a high quality picture of Velvet with her mask. I mean, they're hot enough to be on the same squad. Because Velvet has like a... I think it's Shades. What's it called? I think it's Shades logo. She has a butterfly. She also has the undermole under her eye, but like that's kind of a stretch. Did I partly do this as an excuse to look up Velvet? Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. My other crackpot theory that I'm 100% sure this is not the case because, you know, we already got a name. This is the fourth bunny. This is the fourth bunny. that just keeps getting shafted. This is John. Like, the four-leaf clover. Like, she's had enough. She's had enough. She decided I can't get recognized as a yellow bunny. F it. I'm dyeing my hair and getting a motorcycle. Again.
That one is absolute crackpot theory. But push Liverin aside and put on the gloves yourself. I did notice though, someone in chat mentioned how she has like a similar ear set as Cecil. And I do like that. Pick up the hammer and chisel and chip off a small fragment of the E2 crystal from Hammering's neck. Put the E2 crystal fragment inside the glass bottle and seal it. Logie strides over and shoves Liverin out of the way. Once the insulated gloves are on, she picks up the hammer and chisel. She does play with her hair like Cecil. Hey yo, does Cecil have a sister? She strikes the E2 crystal embedded in Hammering's neck. Hammering! Logie holds up the glass bottle, now housing a shard of E2 crystal, toward the screen. Good. Hold on to it until I give you further orders. Shaking with anger, Liverin gets up, slams the brain shelter shut, and clutches it tightly to her chest. Her face is a mess of tears and drool.
I'm sorry, Hammering. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Liverin, you may leave now. I'll call you when you're needed.
I need to restore Hammering's head back to the way it was.
Yeah, you just need to stealthily put it back from where you stole it, right? I said leave. Now.
No one's going anywhere.
Oh! Oh! EH said, I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
Liverin. And you're Sixo, right?
Ah! So, you were followed. Just how incompetent are you?
I'm sorry.
Quiet.
I see you've got her head, but not the rest of her body.
Getting cut off by a text message is wild. Like letting a text message interrupt your sentences.
What do you plan on doing with something this dangerous?
EH. Former head of Heavenly Ascension. Now a lapdog for the central government. I've been meaning to have a word with you. What great timing.
Are you a human?
Who's to say?
Are you a Nikke? Do you actually exist?
Ooh. Well, I am here having a conversation with you. Crackpot theory, crackpot theory. She's Enoch's sister, the one who does the simulation room. The green-haired one who seems really nice.
heard this theory before. Like, it's like someone completely out there who's just, if her sister is trying to protect the Ark, then she's trying to blow it up. We know Sixo is a hacker from the Outer Rim before we know she's a human. You don't let me have fun anymore. So I'd say that's a yes.
What are you after? Was the dark net not enough for you? Why spread mist over the Outer Rim? Why meddle with something as volatile as E2 crystals?
The line has to be drawn somewhere. Says you. I'll say whatever the hell I want.
Who the hell are you?
Go to the downtown area of the Ark. Downtown area? What else are we doing? Oh. Okay. Liverin. Stand guard at the door. This is so sad. This is literally so sad. Since you've bungled things so badly, we have an uninvited guest. At least take some responsibility by keeping watch.
Yes.
Ooh, the perspective on this image? Liverin stumbles past EH and heads towards the door.
Liverin.
EH.
What are you doing here?
She's asking the question we're all wondering. Can you hurry up? Like, Liverin's like the definition of a girly who, like, should not be here. She should not be as involved in all of this as she is. But she's, like, neck deep in it. How does Liverin know who EH is? Well, if she was essentially, like, Heavenly Ascension's president / the main force behind the Outer Rim, and Liverin made a whole bunch of deliveries in and out of the Outer Rim, I could see how they would cross paths. Liverin steps out of the room. EH. Let me be blunt. Become my eyes and ears. Oh no.
Now you're just talking nonsense.
Nar. I'll take the Outer Rim into the light. I'll make you the true master of the Ark. I need someone on the ground to act on my behalf. Someone who's knowledgeable about the Outer Rim and the Ark. I did find someone, but they're turning out to be inadequate. Hello? You found someone. Is that supposed to be Liverin or someone else?
What was Mist created for?
I need fools obedient to me. Mist isn't just circulating in the Outer Rim. In secret, it's thriving inside the Ark as well. Ah, jeez. The Ark is nothing but a facsimile of the real world, closed off and reaching its limit. In more ways than one, the Ark is at its breaking point.
So the Outer Rim was a testing ground?
I've already turned a number of high-ranking officials into fools. I'm hitting them where it hurts. It's quite satisfying, actually. They reach out to me dozens of times a day.
Why are you doing this?
That should be obvious. So that when something major happens in the arc, I can twist the knife even further.
Are you planning a terrorist attack?
I suppose if you wanted to use primitive phrasing, you could say that. I could see it being Carlson.
That's not possible. Not with Nikke in place. After the previous attack, she would have become more vigilant than ever.
What is Miss made from? Strawberries.
This scheme of yours will only kill more people meaninglessly.
You mean like you used to do?
For someone who's been so quiet for so long, you seem to be in an awful rush all of a sudden.
Because I am.
I didn't take you for the type to be bound by time. Why the sudden urgency?
Because it's been proven that Nikke is not omnipotent. Omnipotent. Holy crap. The calamities that befell the Ark during the last attack are proof. Therefore, there's no reason for me to drag this on.
Is your target Nikke?
That's right. Uh-oh.
Why?
Because as long as Nikke exists, the Outer Rim will never see the light. Are you intrigued? I feel like people like Doban exist. That would also kind of prevent it. I'm getting to the point where I want to team up with the big shots. Someone of your caliber would be perfect.
Do you really think I'll agree to this?
No.
Well then, thanks for the chat.
No one will believe a word you say anyway. Especially words from a former terrorist.
Things might be different now.
But Doban is objectively a blunt object incapable of handling complex situations. It's not a complex situation when he just orders, like, a group of mass-produced to go blasting on an Outer Rim purge. You don't need a lot of complexity for that kind of stuff. Is that so? One of the walls in the room shifts. The wall opens up. What the heck? Bright light floods in and EH squints. Beyond the open wall, the downtown streets of the Ark can be seen. Bright streets, fancy buildings, and people walking along the road are all visible. Passerby glance only briefly into the room before continuing about their business.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mention it earlier. We're inside the Ark. EH instinctively grabs the choker around her neck. Don't worry, I've got a jammer running. Your head's not going to blow off just yet.
I said, what's your goal?
Nar. Nar. Everything that's about to happen. It will be portrayed as you're doing. No, because this is crazy. This is crazy. We have Eden literally fighting a goddess descended from outer epic space, getting yeeted and deleted with all the pioneers, all the recruitment, and then on this side, things are just as bad, but it's all human shenanigans. It's not a rapture in sight. It's all just silly little humans playing silly little games in the Ark. I love it. Logie. Throw it. Throw what? Logie tosses the glass bottle in her hand. The bottle flies far into a back alley behind one of the buildings in the Ark's downtown.
What?
EH bolts forward. The wall slams shut with a crash. EH smashes into the wall and bounces off. Congratulations! This is your second terrorist attack. Ooh! Oh, I just got goosebumps. I just got goosebumps. That's a crazy line. That's a crazy line. That's an outrageous line. Oh, no! Oh, no! Go to the lobby.
Ugh, that guy is still there.
There seem to be more of them.
Looks like he called in some friends.
That's effing insane. That's effing insane. We've seen the absolute cluster of chaos that the crystals can do. Like what? What? Is it Boomsday? Is it Boomsday for real this time? The four Nikkes, who have been on the patio eating shaved ice, turn to look. Tricky Boy and 5 others dressed in a similar fashion stand in the alley, watching Anise and her group.
From their point of view, we're content that they can't pass up. Although, this area is swarming with Tetra's legal team, so they won't try anything too crazy. They're just looking for something to latch onto and cause trouble, so just ignore them. Let's finish up quickly and get out of here.
So much for eating in peace.
Not a single paparazzi or journalist is bothering us.
All we've got are clout chasers. Guess we're not at that level yet.
Oh, we've got our clout chasers.
Prika!
Facing reality helps you survive, Avastar.
That's true, but...
Oh, about the promotional video.
Oh, you're gonna tell her now?
Oh?
Yeah.
Huh?
We wanted to ask you for a favor, Avastar.
What is it?
I showed Mrs. Miss the work you did before.
It all comes full circle!
It was a little unrefined, but she liked it.
Anise told me everything. Thank you, Avastar.
And never, ever do something like that again. We've never once blamed you. It must have been hard.
Thank you. And sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Anise looks at the three, who are flustered and don't know what to say, and she turns away in embarrassment. People are running down the street.
Huh?
Aw, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this where she dropped it? More and more people join them.
Is someone coming here today? What?
Oh, no.
Is a celebrity or someone famous coming here?
Oh, no.
I haven't heard of anything.
Anise looks again at the people running. Looking at their expressions, she quickly notices the desperation etched in their eyes. Anise abruptly gets up. She looks in the direction everyone is running from. Oh! Oh, and the music! Oh, the music! Ah! Crystals burst forth from the street. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine. Crystal chamber. Round 4. They begin spreading at a rapid pace. That would be like the craziest thing ever. Like, you bitches, you thought you were done with me? The sharp, piercing sound grows louder. We're never giving up. The scene before Anise felt like something straight out of a nightmare. It was an utterly alien and terrifying sight. She turns her head. The 3 others are staring at her strangely. She shouts in desperation.
Run!
Ah! Ah, man! Ah, jeez! Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, man! The dark girl? The dark girl? You're a child? Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, man! Worlds colliding! Worlds colliding! Anise against the crystals by herself. Ain't no way. She was supposed to just have a concert. Ayo. Developer's note. Hey, y'all wanna peek a developer's note before I end stream? Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Dear Commanders, before we knew it, the cold wind began to blow and winter was in the air. I've been struggling with the cold for quite some time already. Me too. I hope you all take care of yourselves, stay healthy, and don't catch a cold. Around the anniversary and New Year, we usually present
our content through programs instead of developers' notes. Even so, since it's the end of the year, I felt I should at least greet everyone, so I decided to write something. The developer's note this time may be a bit ordinary, but I want to briefly share my thoughts about our recent and upcoming updates. You can read at your leisure, no pressure at all. That's concerning. About the 3rd anniversary. Nikke's live service operates on a structure where multiple events are developed simultaneously. At the moment, the minigame for the 3.5 anniversary is under development, and the story for the 4th anniversary is being written. Golly! Hey, yo, I'm still recovering! I'm still recovering from the last one! It took around 8 months to prepare for the 3rd anniversary from the initial development phase, including the story synopsis. The overall preparation spanned about a year. We had plenty of materials ready for both inside and outside the game, so this felt like the most challenging update we've had. Handling so many materials leads to issues, so we're doing our best to check meticulously. We will continue to treat all updates with the same attitude in the future and do our utmost to bring you satisfactory content. Even so, we can't claim that the 3rd anniversary was perfect. We're well aware that as a beta, the promotion of the surface content was not extensive. Because the amount of rewards was generous, we noticed that some commanders were pushing themselves to play it. I find this regretful and I sincerely apologize. This beta revealed far more areas of improvement than we expected, and we also saw the gap between our intended direction and the actual player experience. So, we are modifying the overall structure to present a more relaxing and convenient gameplay in the official version. Although there are a lot of things to fix, we will draw on this experience and work hard to bring everyone a better surface. AKA, they said, "We heard you. We heard all your effing complaining." Planned improvement for surface content. For the surface content, we aim to reduce the burden from daily gameplay and minimize the pressure on players. We're still organizing the list of improvements internally, but for now, let me share a few key improvements. Movement speed improvement. Significantly increase the movement speed when not in combat. Improve the utilization of rapid deployment. Remove required currency and attempt limits. Ease of use improvement. Improve responsiveness for mobile controls. Improve touch input logic to reduce unnecessary touches. Gameplay pressure reduction. Limit sector units to hours during the early exploration phase to spread out playtime. Significantly reduce the occupation requirements for main gameplay, such as gateway battles. Significantly reduce the HP of Tyrant class raptures. Make changes so that the occupied areas are permanently saved when captured. Removal of the battery concept. Completely revamp the usage of the hospital. Change the main consumption points for surface materials from the factory to hexacode block production to ease pressure. Other than these, we are currently compiling the list of improvements, and we will inform you all of the details and official implementation time. We sincerely thank you for participating in our beta test and sharing precious feedback. I guarantee that you'll notice a lot of changes when it goes live. Plan for 2026. Aside from the surface content, there are many things we need to improve and adjust. From memory optimizations to different nearby features and gameplay experiences, we will make adjustments one by one. We are also sorting out next year's update schedule and we'll share more details in the next developer's note. A quick note in advance, we have 3 new IP collaborations this year, but we plan to adjust it to 2 next year. Although there will be fewer collaborations, we want to give more focus to Nikke's own story. We'll also put our full effort into preparing the scheduled collaborations, so please look forward to them. That was for all of you who was like, oh my gosh, are they gonna give us 1 million collaborations again next year? They said no. No. New Year's update. The story for the New Year's update is one I've wanted to tell for a long time. We want to present it in the best way possible, so I can't go into details just yet. Personally, I'm looking forward to it very much. Please stay tuned to find out how the story will unfold. We will share a guide for the New Year program through our official channels at a later time. So that's mildly concerning, because the last time he used that wording, the last time he said, I can't wait to tell y'all this story, he was talking about the third Eddie, and you know, we all know how that happened. We all know what happened there. To celebrate the new year, we will be having a rerun of Rappy Red Hood beginning January 1st, 2026. I hope this information helps with your gyms planning. We will also extend the bonus recruit period under ordinary recruitment and roll out the following updates. Claimable Nikkes. They're adding Helm and Tia to the standard recruit freebies. Heyo. Helm's a good one. Event period from December to December. Maximum redeemable points goes from 600 points to 1,000 points. For commanders who have already earned more than 600 points, the retroactive adjustment will apply only to points exceeding 600. More details about the event will be posted through official channels. As always, the year flew by in the blink of an eye. Time passes so quickly that I don't even realize how it went by. Whenever I think of the amount of love Goddess of Victory Nikke has received in the past 3 years, I am deeply moved. Once again, thank you for all your love and support. We will do our best for the upcoming New Year event to ensure you all start the year joyfully. We hope everyone wraps up this year on a high note, and please continue to take care of your health and stay safe from colds. Lastly, the following content may contain spoilers for the 3rd anniversary event, Goddess Fall. Please proceed with caution if you haven't seen the story. The 3rd anniversary project was a project full of emotional whirlwinds. The reason I was determined to tell this story is that I wanted to share these feelings with all of you. I played through the story myself while preparing it, and watching your gameplay videos often made me choke up, because to me, it is a deeply meaningful story. Since the launch of the game, we have never had a moment of rest. As long as it's a character of Nikke, no matter their weight or role, from a developer's point of view, we only see them as someone to love. And because of this affection, we naturally wish for their happiness. But over the course of story updates in the past 3 years, we seem to be caught up in a heroic narrative at one point. Perhaps it's similar to the way writers who work on long-running series think. So, we felt we had to make a difficult but necessary decision that would significantly impact the direction of Goddess of Victory Nikke before it was too late. This wasn't an easy choice, but we hope you understand that it's for the good of Goddess of Victory Nikke, and we ask for your support for the scenario team as they carry on with the story. In the coming days, I will also give my all and focus on making more interesting and meaningful stories for Goddess of Victory Nikke. I'll always keep the goddesses of victory in my heart with my deepest respect and gratitude. I'm about to cry. I'm about to sob. I love that. I love that. This isn't looking good for Haran and Isabel coming back. I feel like it's a little bit, it's partly that, not like 100%. I think the main thing here was in the line that said, over the past 3 years, we seem to be caught up in a heroic narrative at one point. And we wanted to make sure that we didn't set ourselves up at that before it was too late. AKA, the winner, the MC, and like the protagonists and stuff always win. They always come out on top. And with Goddess Fall, they introduced that like we can lose one. We can lose a big one. Like, and honestly, I love that. I love that they're trying to like keep that balance of good and bad, because I feel like at the end of the day, it makes the hype moments even more hype when you like literally, because right now we're at the bottom, right? Right now we're at the bottom. And when you get that comparison, like sweet, like Terminus, honestly, Terminus Ticket was a nice kind of also touch on that, where we literally lost a character and then we had this beautiful, bittersweet, look how beautiful the surface is moment, right? And again, that comparison of winning and losing makes sense for this kind of environment. Like, makes sense for this kind of story where they've been at war for like over 100 years. And just because like we're used to the MC like always coming out on top, that wasn't the case for like the Goddess Squad's like days. Like early on in the war, like that's like they were always losing. But I think it kind of hits different when you hear about old stories where like they lost and experiencing it modern day that like you can still lose. So I honestly really love this last page and how they like acknowledge that like it was a hard choice, but we wanted to make sure that we tackled this before it's too late to turn back and people like expect this typical shonen victor always comes out on top like story. Can't even aura farm in peace. Shake my head. You gotta have you have to have your moments of aura farming after a tough one. Is this the consequences you were on about? Yes. Yes, it effing is. Yes, it effing is the consequences I was on about. Shut the hell up. Y'all phrase things so sometimes. Bald man gets it. Shift up gets it. Anyway. That being said, I'm so glad they're not cowards. That was a good message. We're getting the Rappy rerun. They did say that they want to end the new year joyfully. So I'm a coping that means whatever the New Year's event has, it's gonna have a happy ending. They're gonna bring us into the new year with a happy ending. They said joy for me, not for you. Story-wise, Eden was kind of at a dead end with no real plot advancement, but still it hurts and I'm not getting into that. 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 That's a wild take. That's a wild ass take. That's a wild ass take. That's a wild ass take. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream. To say we had no plot advancement with what Goddess Fall had. You're entitled to your opinion. I froze. Did you finish the brownie mix? I still have brownies. I ate like 4. Frozen anger. I just kind of, my brain couldn't comprehend, apparently. Like I said, I will be on Lucian's stream tomorrow because it is their birthday month and they're yoinking Maya behind into a collab. I'll give more info on that later. I'll also give y'all a proper schedule this week since this is my Twitch partner anniversary week. So I want to give y'all actual proper heads up on some of the stuff happening since y'all have been looking forward to it. AKA cough cough, chapter 42. I'm letting y'all know in advance it's probably gonna be Saturday. Friday or Saturday. I need to confirm, family. But that's gonna be the big one. Will you announce in the Discord when this collab starts? Yeah. I'll probably talk to them in the morning to see if I can get some more details. He streams early? It'll start around 7. It'll start around my usual time, I think. Before New Year's character reveals. That was the goal. That was the goal. Was to try to get 42 in before New Year's stuff starts. But thank you for hanging out with me today. I have a week to see if I can get past Ziz. Not because I really want to play the boss for chapter 42. Mostly I want access to my relics again. I felt like I went through this chapter with like an arm cut off, not having access to my relics. Get past this twice. But thank you for hanging out with me today. Would be peak? We'll see. Bye. Take care of yourself. Drink water, drink tea. Do whatever you gotta do so that you don't get sick. So that you can play through chapter 42 with me. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Bye. The end is in sight. Until they add 2 more chapters. It'll be great. Bye. Bye.